There we go. Discord. Options. Let's see. Speakers. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello. The way you said happy, it makes it sound like you're upset about having to do that or something.
No, no, no. It's just, it's been a desire of yours to have it on the hard setting for a while. Well, not, sorry, desire of yours, but you've been
I asked
requesting
you to
it.
do it, yeah.
So,
Do you know why I want it on hard? I don't know if I explained why, or do you know?
I would assume for the experience, most people enjoy this game on hard. And I also changed the server settings on the game mode itself on minehut.gg, so that I noticed that survival wasn't turned on, so now it is.
Huh? Been survival the whole time, as far as I know.
Not according to the...
Well, what does it say? What did it say it was set as? What else is there? It wasn't creative.
No, so when I look at my server properties, it had survival listed, or sorry, hardcore listed as being disabled. So not survival, hardcore.
Well, yeah, we don't want hardcore. That'd be bad. Hardcore is when you die, you're dead forever.
Okay, so let me just fix that mistake.
Yeah, don't do hardcore. That would be really bad. But no, let me tell you why you want it in hard mode and why most everybody plays in hard mode, it has to do with making a trading hall villagers.
Okay.
To get the discounted prices, you have to cure them when they're a zombie villager. And the
Yeah,
main,
like normal Minecraft. At least that's what I'm used
yeah,
to.
so when a zombie kills a villager, in easy mode they just die. In normal mode they have a 50-50 chance of dying or becoming a zombie villager, but in hard mode it's guaranteed they become a zombie villager. And if you
Ah.
cure them multiple times, then you can drive that discount like further and further. So you want to be able to guarantee that you'll get the zombie villagers out rather than having them die.
Interesting.
So yeah, pretty much everyone plays in hard mode for that reason.
So they can game the system.
If you want to say it like that, sure.
I mean, you're choosing to cheat in the allowable way.
I don't like to think of it like that, but I can't say you're wrong. So,
I mean, you're
all right.
cruelly making the villagers your little guinea pig so that you can get them killed by a zombie just to drive the prices lower.
Yes. And those discounts, by the way, are per player.
Okay.
So if I do it, you don't get the discount. But
Okay.
by having a hard mode, like, we can set up a curing station where, like, I can cure them and then you can come over and cure them, and then we'll both get the discount.
Cool. Yeah, no, it's funny how that concept never seemed to come up when I'm watching other streamers or Minecraft creators. But I definitely think that while Waddles and Pixel Riffs might not be that cruel, the other guy, the guy with the bright colored hair,
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Rat. And I guarantee that there's some place that Pixels mentioned it, because he mentions everything somewhere.
yeah, I'm sure that he has. He just doesn't seem. I mean, I know he can be cruel to some of his villagers, but
Actually, oh well, I'm referring to the explanation I just gave about the differences in the modes.
Yeah.
But I think with Pixel, he might actually take it for granted because he's like such a good player. It's just not fun for him if he's not in hard mode.
okay.
So he's gonna play in hard mode regardless. It's possible that in this new season that he's forgotten to mention that part. But I feel like he has to have mentioned it in Season 1.
Oh, probably. I mean, I've been watching Pixel Riffs for a while, but I don't watch more or less every episode. I kind of hop in when I want to learn something, but
Yeah.
not all of the stuff that he can do in the videos I've been able to ever. Like creating some of the farms or such. I find that it's hit or miss with me when I try to replicate what he's telling me to do.
Pix is my favorite of all Minecraft content creators, so I pretty much watch all of his stuff no matter what. But I know most everything already, but yeah, every so often he tells me something I don't know. So that's nice. The person I think is like the best person to learn things from is Nembon, but he hasn't made a video in months because he got a job working for Mojang. He just kind of stopped making videos. But if you go back to his old, like, he calls them his Fun Farm series.
Okay.
But Nembon goes into great detail on, like, all the mechanics of the game. He is such a technical person that a lot of casual players just don't want to deal with, like, trying to listen to everything he says.
Whereas that's
But-
kind of what I've been looking for, more or less. Like, I mean, I like Pixel Riffs
Casual
and I
stuff.
like Waddles, but it's I find for me, unless like I tried to create some of the redstone creations that Waddles made, or sorry, that Pixel Riffs made, or even just the automatic fish farmer, and I never seem to have any luck with the automatic fish farmer actually doing what it's supposed to.
That's a subject upon itself we can talk about if you want to. But yeah, I get the idea you're saying. Honestly, I'm pretty good at this stuff, so like I can help you with a lot. But I want to make sure I understand what you were trying to say, though. You saying that you're looking for really technical stuff like Nembon?
Yeah, no, like I like when somebody tells me exactly why something is happening and
Okay.
the reasons for it, rather than just, hey, do this, it'll work.
Yeah, that's why I like Pixel. He goes into a lot of detail as well. But Pixel doesn't know the game at its like core the way Nembon. Nobody knows the game like Nembon. He's #1 technical player in the world. Have you ever watched any of Nembon stuff?
Can't say that I have, because
I'm gonna spell his name real quick for you then. Make sure you know how it's spelled. I'm gonna put it in your Twitch chat.
okay. Oh, I don't have the one sec.
Okay, well no, I'll put it in the game chat.
Well, I just you reminded me, so thank you, that I didn't have my little restream chat thing up, so I probably wouldn't have known about any messages until either somebody else told me in game, or you told me, hey, so people are talking to you in your chat. What the hell? My game just crashed.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
You know, they have
whilst tessellating block model.
they have an official. It's not a pre-release anymore. It's like an official version of Optifine out now. It's really nice playing with Optifine. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I never really have not liked the way Minecraft looks like just classic Minecraft.
Oh no, Optifine is not a shader, but if you want to use shaders, then you need Optifine to make those work.
Oh no, but doesn't it create a smoother game, or supposed to?
Yeah, it doesn't make anything look different, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
All your textures and shaders are all the same. Optifine just kind of helps the game run smoother.
Oh.
As well as,
Oops.
if you have a torch in your hand, it provides light around you. It doesn't change the light, like block light level for mob spawning or anything, but it allows you to see in dark caves. And also there's a zoom function, so you don't even need a spyglass. But if you have a spyglass, you can double zoom.
Well, I think I just found a I'm hearing a spider, and I'm not sure if it's a full size or if I found a abandoned shaft. I mean, that's the only thing about these spiders that I kind of hate, is the only thing in this game that kind of creeps me out still is the spiders, like the abandoned mine shaft spiders.
Yeah, they're called cave spiders. Nobody likes cave spiders. They can fit through one block gaps. They're a real pain to deal with when making a farm.
Oh, well, I find that they're actually kind of easy to deal with if you have a flint. Because since they fit in that one block, it's like, okay, and I know you're going to be coming through this hole, so I'll just light it on fire, and...
It's not a bad idea. I've never done that, actually.
Oh, it's definitely a lot of fun, especially if you put a half block, whatever, like a slab, on the outside. So use a stone slab, put it on the outside, and then light that at one free block, the spider will still try to get you and then get stuck with the half slab and just sit there and torch.
Huh. Well, what I was saying is referring to a farm, though. You make an XP farm or a string farm or something?
Yeah.
Spiders are 2 blocks wide, so they're easier to control. But cave spiders go through a 1 block gap, and so they're a real pain.
For me, it's always just the sound of them that's the creepy thing.
I think they sound the same.
Yeah, well, they sound the same until, you know, when you're in the abandoned mine shaft, you've got the spider spawners, so usually very quickly I wind up with like 30 or so of them all just chirping.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's where the creep factor comes from, because it's just like, on their own, they're quite manageable. But, you know, it's when you've got like 20 or 30 of them all going and they're just right on the other side of the wall that you're currently standing at.
I've had a couple servers in the past I played on where I found 3 cave spider spawners like in range of each other to make a single farm out of. Yeah, that's a lot of spiders coming through.
Yeah.
In another world, I made a farm that had 2 cave spider spawners and a zombie spawner, all within range of that one farm.
You know, like I was saying in chat here, I just kind of wanted to...
Hi.
Hi, Blake. How's it going? I wanted to get back into playing Minecraft properly. Like, getting back into the habit of remembering to do certain
Blake
things.
Robertson. Good you.
Oh, that's good. Were you interested in joining on there, Blake?
Blake Robertson. Sure.
Okay, just give me a second and I'll give you the information. Where did... You're still there, Crescent?
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, no, I was just talking to you and you kind of went silent there, so... I wasn't sure whether or not you were still there or not.
Well, I want to go back just to say again that I was recommending that if you really want to learn mechanics of whatever, go watch the Nembon video on it. When he makes a farm, it's not just a tutorial. He goes in depth on like all the mechanics that you never would have guessed about this game that nobody else knows. And literally every pro player out there uses his videos to learn from. So there's another thing I wanted to kind of ask and clarify. So I saw that you changed the difficulty in-game, but when the server restarts, it's going to go back to whatever's set in the server properties file.
Well,
Did you change it in there?
Yeah, I already changed that one. Like I was saying, I've been going through and been changing a lot of these things. I'm still just trying to figure out. Like, I really don't want to use fabric, but I might have to, because I found a mod that kind of does all of the
Reese 1. 1191hell.minehut.gg.
So I found a mod that is called one second. Grimac. And apparently it takes care of most of the anti-cheat stuff.
You're talking about changing the server's type?
No, sorry, I was
Paper to
talking about
fabric?
the... Well, yeah, well, I found an anti-cheat, thing on Spigot. And I was trying to implement it before I came back on the world. I was just trying to figure out on my minehut.gg how to get it to work, because I tried changing it to Spigot yesterday and it didn't load my world.
No, because that's a downgrade. You can't downgrade or side grade, you can only upgrade. Paper is built off of Spigot. Anything that's made for Bukkit or Spigot works in Paper.
Okay. And I wonder why... Let's see here.
But yeah, you're on Paper. You don't want to be changing it to Spigot. And I don't think you really can sidestep it to Fabric anymore either, if you were going to try that.
Let's see...
I actually have a little graphic that is helpful.
Well, so yeah, the thing that I found
Blake
is
Robertson.
called...
How do I join?
So if you're playing Minecraft Man, then what you can do is you can, in your multiplayer settings, you'll add on the server, you'll enter in the server name that I gave you. So I'll just quickly show you. So like in your multiplayer it should look like this. And then all you're going to do is you're going to add a server, put the server name, the address. Server name is the exact same as the address. And then you'll click done and it'll show up like this. And then you'll just click on the play.
I just put a graphic in Discord for you. Shows like what's built off of what. So like Paper's built off of Spigot, Spigot's built off of Bukkit. You don't want to go down. You could go Paper up to Purper, but like I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, no, the only reason I was thinking was just because the tool and utility I downloaded was from spigotmc.org.
Yeah, that would work just fine. Stick with Paper though. This is the... I mean, you can probably say Spigot is the most popular server type, but I think most people have actually moved to Paper at this point.
Okay. So
It's more
then
stable.
I'm trying to... So then in my file manager, where do I stick the jar file then? Just in the main list?
For a plugin?
For the anti-cheat
Yeah,
that I
okay,
downloaded.
so... wait, I gotta remind myself. Yeah, if you're just looking at, like, the root folder, then you can see, like, your world folders. There should be a folder in there called plugins. Just drop it in the plugins folder.
Okay, so let's see here. Let's change that Grimac. Let's... move that into the plugins folder. There we go. Let's just see this for... Okay.
Blake Robertson. How do I find the server address you sent me?
He's not talking in Twitch. He's somewhere else.
No, he's talking in Twitch. It's just it's coming through my chat program. Remember, I have the.
I have your Twitch stream up, and he's not talking in there.
Oh, sorry, he's on YouTube.
There you go. So when you linked it, he didn't get it over there.
Okay, 1 second. I'm kind of surprised. I'm not used to people watching my YouTube stream. Okay, sorry about that, man. Here we go. 119.1. Wait.
Reese Gaming. 1191hell.minehut.gg.
Back into Minecraft and see if this is live.
Blake Robertson. Now I got it.
Sweet. Okay. Let's then back over to minehut.gg for the live console and slash input. Help. So yeah, no, I probably will have to restart the server after we're done for that to, because I've got that thing on my personal Minecraft, and then it's now on the server. As far as ow, that only slightly hurt. As far as I understand, the whole online game part of this is that you have to have it both on client and server side for any kind of mods like that.
Like that?
Well, any
what?
kind of plugin or mod.
No, that's not true at all.
Oh.
There's
Okay.
plenty of client-only ones, and most are server-only, server-side-only ones. In fact, I can't even really think of one that requires both.
Huh. Let's see here.
Like, I'm sure one exists, but I've never actually used the plugin that required both.
Oh, okay.
Blake Robertson. I can't break anything.
Yeah,
What
the spawn protection. You can't break anything too close to the world spawn. You gotta go a little further away.
Yeah, you gotta kind of run away from where you are, which might be a little hard because it's nighttime, but
Oh, is it night? Okay. I can sleep. We're both underground. We can't see what time it is out there.
yeah, I just came upstairs and outside because I was like, oh, it's nighttime. Shit. I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to try and get rid of some of this, these griefing annoyances so that I can get my farm going back the way it was.
Yeah, I was actually going to tell you that you should make a priority out of cleaning up that crap.
I mean, if you're gonna grief somebody, why couldn't you have done it, you know, in a fun way? Like on my 1.16.5 world, it looks a little weird when you get to my first farm because you don't play with mods, but there's the Lucky Blocks mod, and one of the things you can get is the Lucky Bow, which has various effects when you fire it. One of them is literally a block generator. So as the arrow is flying through the air, it will create a cobblestone block behind it.
Weird.
So it looks interesting. Because I've got 3 cobblestone kind of arches in the sky, just kind of hovering there.
The problem with what you said, though, is that you're saying you'd wish people would do pranks, not grief, because griefing is supposed to like fuck with you hard. That's the point of it.
Yeah.
It's beyond the prank.
See, I never understood griefing because, well, I mean, like, I kind of follow the first rule on the internet of don't be a dick.
Oh, if only that were a rule.
Well, I mean, it is technically a rule on the internet. Haven't you ever read your rules of the internet?
I think that's a little backwards. Because of the anonymity the internet provides, people are more likely to be dicks.
Yeah. See, this is why I'm glad that I don't have any kind of money or power or anything, because, like, I would totally Jay and Silent Bob my way through all the dicks in the world. If you get the reference at all.
Of course. We talked about that before.
Right. Sorry. There's a few things that I kind of forgot about.
You still got your diamond pick?
No, my diamond pick is gone.
Oh, shit.
It went with the creeper. And
'Cause
I
there's,
don't remember where I was, so I can't go and grab it.
There's a there's a block of obsidian up here. I'm very slow progressing, so, like, as much as I've done, like, I don't actually even have any diamond gear yet.
Oh, no worries. Well, if I can figure out where I was on the last stream, where my little cave area was, then I can, like, I'm pretty sure I know which direction I was, but, because I found a nice patch of diamonds out there. It just kind of eludes me. Besides, I know my gear's already gone with the way the world generates. Like, don't you only have
You get 5 minutes, but the timer doesn't tick unless the chunks are loaded.
Ah, okay.
So they have to be in render distance.
Well then.
Yeah, that means if you die at quite a ways away, then the chunks are not loaded and your stuff is still there. Like, the 5-minute timer hasn't even started.
Cool. Okay, let's go get some wheat. it's over here. Let's build a hoe.
Hate the change they made. I think it was on 117 to the way weather works. The weather cycle is not reset upon sleeping anymore. It's reset only if it's raining when you sleep.
Huh.
Which means that it's raining a hell of a lot more often now than it used to.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, so let's get that planted and see if we can get more. Let's see. Try and get more wheat seeds out of all this gardening that I'm doing. No, just like some of the stuff. Oh. Well, I assume that this is your golden horse?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I saw it and I
Came
was
over
like,
here to help you, so I rode my hover over.
well, thank you. For a second there, I was like, oh.
I haven't really gone to explore very much, so I haven't found any diamond horse armor yet. All I've got is the gold.
No worries. Okay, so that's another 19. Okay. And then let's.
Yeah, well, I couldn't do anything about that obsidian block up there.
Oh, no worries.
So that's
did
going to
more
be
than
there
enough.
until you can deal with it later. Don't forget about it, because it's annoying to me. But it looks like we got all the crap out here, so you can put your animals back in the pens.
Yeah, that's why I'm growing the wheat right now, so that I can. The wheat seeds will get the chickens in, and then the wheat here will take care of getting in the cows and sheep, and then the pigs I just need to find carrots.
I don't usually worry about pigs. Where'd you go?
Here's some chickens, here's a pig. So, here's a sheep. Come on, little sheep man.
I was playing a single player world once, and I usually don't worry about pigs, but there were a bunch of pigs just around my base anyway.
Yeah.
So I made a pen for them and brought them in, and then a lightning struck, and I didn't even know when it happened. Just later on, I go over, and there's just a whole bunch of zombified piglins in the hole. I forgot that happens. Lightning turns pigs into zombified piglins.
Huh. I've never seen that. I think I knew about that, but it's never been something that I've seen. Kind of like the chances of having a creeper get hit by lightning and turning into a supercharged one.
I've never seen that happen naturally. You really have to force that to happen with a trident.
Come on, guys. Come on, boys. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. This way. You can do it. Okay. I'm just gotta go this way.
Your crop farm is not going to work very well because you don't have water close enough to it.
No, I do. I do. Here, I'll show you. Look down. I've got an entire stream underneath.
Huh. Okay.
It's my way of, because I'm used to building my farms below ground. So usually what I'll do is I'll have a level of water, and then the next level will be my farmland itself. So it's how I get past the water problem. Let's go get some chickens. Hello, Mr. Chicken. I'm just gonna go get your friends. So I know I saw some chickens over here. There's the pig, and where's the other chicken? There he is. Come here, Mr. Chicken friend. Chickens. I'm just gonna go for a little walk. But yeah, no. One of the things that I learned from the Lucky Blocks. Did you know that Mojang created but not implemented a giant zombie?
Yeah, it's in the code. Kind of like bundles.
Yeah, well, with the Lucky Blocks mod, you can accidentally spawn him. It's kind of funny. He doesn't really do much besides grunting and looking at you, and will move if you move him, but he's a fun little addition to the world. Okay. I see another cow over here. So we'll go get that one.
You put the cow and the sheep in the same pen?
Yeah, no, I had the cow kind of came along while I was grabbing the sheep, and I couldn't really separate them.
Oh, sounds like you need a lead.
Yeah, so all I need is, I just need the trader to come around so I can kill him. Once I kill him, then I can just get the lead off of him. I mean, I do have to deal with his 2 llamas, but oh well.
You just kill the llamas to get the leads.
Yeah, but doesn't he become pissy?
No, he ignores it. If you hit him, though, the 2 llamas will usually want to attack you.
Oh.
But if you kill the llamas first, then it's a total individual basis. He doesn't even react. I only kill the Wandering Trader so I can get his respawn cooldown to go faster. Because he'll sit in the world for like 20 minutes before he despawns. But if you kill him, then you can get his respawn timer going, so you get more leads.
Hey, come here. Okay, let's try doing this. If I do that. can just grab these two and pull them back into their pen.
I was gonna go to my base and get a lead. You don't need it now?
No, I got them. Hey. You know, since my pens are big enough, I just had the cows follow me first, and then the sheep were stuck at the door.
Alright.
Let's see here. Go over to here. Go over to this one.
Reese Gaming. Blake, would you like to join my Discord chat?
I mean, try to be, you know, inclusive, positive. I always hate it when I'm not quite a part of a conversation.
Yeah, and I hate seeing all these floating trees.
Floating trees. Oh,
There you go,
look, a
floating
zombie!
trees around.
And now I'm on fire. Where did he come from exactly? Oh, right here. How cute.
Freaking my
Oh,
horse.
skeleton. I hate skeletons.
Skeletons
Blake
aren't anything
Robertson.
to worry about when you have a shield.
Sure, my name is SpecWheels hashtag 8142.
Well, my only issue is usually with skeletons. Okay, Blake man, I'll add you in 1 sec. Usually with skeletons, it's not them that's the problem for me. It's the fact that when I'm blocking them, I usually aren't able to. Fuck you.
Huh?
I went over to add Blake and Creeper killed me.
Yeah.
Because, well, I mean... Okay. Okay, man. Your invite is sent there, Blake? And invite
Reese
link
Gaming.
is in chat.
https://discord.gg/emexjm3g2.
Well, at least now I have a full stomach. So now I can just go back down there and pick up all my stuff and do it quickly. Since it's literally just right down the way from where I was. Oh, and protection too. It created protection for me.
Actually, that's a good tactic when starting in a new world. Getting food at the beginning is a little tough, so you can just kill yourself.
Yeah,
Hey, how's it going there, Blake?
good, you.
Not too bad. Aside from, you know, dying.
Yeah.
But it's all
Normally
good.
when I start off the Minecraft world, I just go for a village.
See, I stopped doing that because, like I was telling Crescent here, in one of our previous chats, I used to do that, and then villagers would start dying, so I kind of stay away from villages until I need them.
Oh no, like I'll just go there, grab the food and leave, basically.
Yeah, grab a bed. I usually get
And
my
a
first
bed.
bed from a village.
Yeah. And then I'll use like a banner, because like you can name a banner and then place it on the map and connect it to your map. And it shows it on the map then.
I think I know where, if I'm right.
I don't know if you want to do anything about your previously lava beacon.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave that as it is for now until I have, I was thinking I have to, chop down a couple of trees so that I can get enough, ladders.
Ladders.
Well, I don't really want to destroy it as much as I want to relight it.
Okay.
So then what I was just planning on doing is destroying the base so that when I jump off of it, I'm not going to die when I hit the base. But I can just use ladders to essentially game it.
Okay, well, I have bamboo, so you can make scaffolding if you want.
Oh, that works. Plus, that would be easier for both of us. Do you have string, though?
I was gonna make you get your own string. I'm just saying I can give you bamboo so that you can make scaffolding.
Gotcha. Oh, crap. Please tell me you're not... I didn't look at your face. Do not come after me.
There's an oak tree there.
No, I just encountered an Enderman.
You just stand under that oak tree. He couldn't get to you there. You're past it now, but at the time there was an oak tree right there you could have used.
Yeah, I was... See, for me, sometimes Endermen will obey the rules of the game, and sometimes they just won't. They'll just act like dicks. Especially when I'm in the end. It's just like... I'm not looking at their face, but somehow I triggered one, and...
They hate you forever.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now let's kill off the chickens, because I hate chickens.
You want me to grab those diamonds in that cave?
Probably not. I think he was looking to get fortune first.
Archer.
Okay, there's a few more sheep. Let's get sheep going here, and then I can... Now this is
I
a
always
fun
make a
sheep.
point of getting, the first 5 diamonds, but I don't take any more than that until I get my fortune effect, and I don't like other people taking the diamonds that I found.
Yeah, no.
before
Yeah.
I'm ready, so that's why I don't like to live with other people.
Normally, I would just ask if they want me to get it for them.
So, this is something that I thoroughly love about the whole two-handed system, is I can lead all the animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, did I hear Bedrock doesn't have that?
Doesn't have the two-hand system?
Yeah. Like you can use shields and like maybe a couple other things, but you can't just put any item in your offhand.
You can use a map in your offhand.
Yeah, but it's really limited.
Yeah.
Unless they changed it. I remember hearing something about that. Bedrock doesn't have the two-hand system working.
Hey, come here, you dumb chicken. I see you over there. Come on. I want all my chickens together with me. I don't have time to play Dr. Doolittle too much. Besides, the only reason why I kind of hate chickens is because they're, they kind of breed a little too fast.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even have to do anything. They just kind of self-populate inside of a pen. And then
Yeah.
you get nothing but eggs.
Well, eggs are good.
Well, yeah, but every time you walk past the pen, suddenly your inventory fills up with eggs.
True.
That's where my annoyance comes from. It's just like, okay, so I walked past the pen and now, oh, I don't have any space for this item.
0.61 on the scale.
Yay.
I don't know how you can complain about getting easy meat,
You want me to grab the chickens for you?
easy food.
Sure, I'm just gonna get them to the,
Yeah.
okay, so I got, you got the chickens? Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
So then we'll just separate off the sheep.
Yeah.
Come on, you guys can do it, just one at a time. There you go. One at a time. One more. Come on. Hey, get your butt over here. There we go. And close.
Chickens are over now.
Cool. And we'll just play some of that Barry Manilow and get these chickens going, and there we go. And then same thing with the cows. We'll just have that sweet, sultry black voice. There. Sorry, Mr. Pig, but I don't have any carrots for you, so I can't really let you live too much.
You want me to give you carrots and potatoes?
I mean, that works. Holy shit, are there a lot of animals up here. I've got eyes on at least a half a dozen pigs, chickens, and sheep.
Ah.
So
Okay.
yeah, no, if you got carrots and
I don't usually worry about beetroot. So I don't know if I've even found seeds, or if I did, I didn't take them.
I have beetroot seeds.
Nobody cares about beetroot. So,
I know though.
but I got carrots and potatoes. If you need.
if Blake has wheat, then he can grab the sheep and such. If you've got carrots, you can grab the pigs, and then I've got the chickens right now. Oh, shit. Pillager! Pillager!
Yeah, I make pillagers kill the captain for me so I don't get the debuff.
Yeah, well, right now they're kind of chewing through my shield.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm up on the hill from the...
Yeah. I'm also on the hill.
Ow. Oh. I'm like backing up, but it's... ow. I can't run, so... Fuck,
I see
am
what
dead.
you mean by there's a lot of...
The shield just isn't even working. Yeah, the shield didn't even work.
The aim goes off. I've noticed I get hit when my shield's up all the time. It doesn't cover your entire body.
So, like,
Yeah.
I was crouched and my shield was pointed directly at it, and it still just killed me.
I'm looking over this hill, all over this one hill. Fuck.
You'll find them when you don't want to.
Yeah, that is true. That always happens.
You know, you'll just get an arrow in the ass and you won't have any
Yeah, I
food.
just got one.
See?
Oh,
Yeah, I also just got one out of nowhere.
well, I'm on the way back, but I was gonna sleep.
Oh, I
It's
got it.
going-
I got the sleep for us. Since I did die. Now I have to go and find my corpse to recover my stuff.
Damn.
I think I was over... Yeah, right here. One,
That found mine.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what I should have done, I didn't even think about it, was I could have just dumped some lava on the ground and let them walk into it.
Oh.
I mean, that's one way to take care of them. Just be like, here you go, boys. Have some heartburn.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh no, it set me on fire.
Oh, run to the water.
No, I'm fine. Oh my god, one's got an enchanted one.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're setting a fire, by the way.
Yeah, it's okay. It's only going to burn that one tree. Because I
Please
did...
stand still. Stop moving.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Now let's go get some of these pigs. And I don't know what you have, Blake, but...
I've got the wait.
Okay. So then you'll get the other
And
two, and the chickens we really don't have to care about because, well, they're chickens. We were just having this conversation about their
Yeah.
reproduction.
Which, yeah.
Well, now I've got like half a dozen pigs so far.
Yeah, because for some reason pigs are all over here for some reason.
Yeah, like this whole hill is just animal husbandry.
Yeah, because when I was playing with one of my friends, all we found was pigs, no other animals. It was so annoying. Oh my, yeah. How the pigs trade on you.
I mean, I can't complain, there's no smell.
Sure. Like I've only got one cow and the rest are sheep.
I mean, the only thing that I probably could complain about, if you went to the other side of the hill there, there's cows and a bunch more sheep.
Yeah, I go there after I bring these home.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, The only thing that I'm thinking might be a little bit of an issue is the fact that I don't technically have a pen for them.
Oh yeah, true.
But that's okay. That's an easy fix.
True.
I mentioned the lightning thing to you, so if you're gonna have the other animals don't get affected by that, but if you're gonna have pigs, then you need to make sure you have a lightning rod down.
Yeah, no, I was figuring that. Oh, this must be your kitty cat.
Yeah, I posted that there for you a long time ago.
Well, I'm just,
Keep creepers away from your door. And phantoms.
Yeah, that's the real big thing I've noticed is I know that from my last world. Okay.
Now the hard part, how do I split sheep and the cow?
Yeah, that's what I did. Is so if you try to lead them into the cow pen.
Oh, I didn't bring you a lead. Oops.
That's okay.
No, it's fine.
So like the way I did it was I just kind of yoked them.
Yeah. I'm gonna just do it the old way I did it. We dig a hole and then push the cow in.
I mean, that's one way.
Yeah, that's how I used to do it.
Okay. So just hold this in my offhand while I'm building a pen for them.
The sheep do not want the cow to go into the hole.
Okay. Okay, now I just gotta figure out how to get out.
They're just blocking each other from getting in.
No, 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 get back in there. There we go.
I did it.
Okay. Now all I need to do is I need run back over. Well, since you gave me potatoes, I can do this now. And just,
Yeah, I was gonna make a full-on pond that looked decent. There's a cow.
get that growing, and then swap this for that. And let's make. Wait, how'd this pig get out? You little rapscallion! How'd you get out of your hole?
He's skilled.
Apparently.
He's been trapped before, he just knows how to get out there now.
Yeah, like... Okay, let's do that, and then... Hey! Get back over here, little pig. Come on, back in here, all of you. All of you. Come on, move out of the way. You can get in.
Little pig, let me in.
Hey, get your butts back over here. Or else you're gonna be in big trouble, don't you hear me?
You're gonna be my dinner.
There we go. Now that I've got that taken care of, go back to planting the... It was short-lived. Okay. Grab some cobblestone so that I can do this proper. Okay, and create these. There we go. And now quite literally, I just need to do some of this.
Right. Yeah, I'm just going to the farm right now.
Since I don't have to have a worry about them getting out now, because now they have a roof, they also won't have the issue of getting set on fire and turning into zombies.
Just in case, right?
Let's hope.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we have to hope for that one.
I mean, I'm still going to put a lightning rod on top, but
Yeah.
at least with a roof, I can make sure that it's not an issue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what are you gonna do with that Dyson one?
And that. Copper, gold, and iron. And grab the coal. Turn coal into blocks. That in, and a block.
Oh, yeah.
That in, and a piece. That in, and a block. Go to sleep.
Dude. He's in the apartment here.
You put it in a charger?
Thank you, thank you.
And then I've got. Where are they?
So did you get him on that for
I'll
you?
use that for the farm.
Those, and I still need to cook these, so I should probably make this. So let's do that.
What do you think?
And
Only $30.
then this, turn into these.
It's ridiculous how cheap it is.
Is it on Amazon?
I didn't order it.
You check Amazon, it might be cheaper.
Yes.
Did it work? Grab some? Is he big?
Just a bunch of stuff.
Look, yeah.
There you go.
I'll take the next one. It's very big.
Really? What did they have? Did they shelf out? Yeah. And $200 covered it? The money gave you covered all it?
Oh my god, wow. Those are expensive, dude.
What?
Shit, dude.
Could you guys,
Just stacked?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
could you guys keep it down a little?
Which is right. Yeah, I was just gonna say, may I have one pretzel?
Yeah.
Okay. That's taken care of. That's taken care of.
I figured that would be
Those
Chris was
done. Okay.
I think I've ever had too many pretzel boxes ever.
I've never tried these pretzels before.
It's really good.
He gave me one time. It's so good.
Can I have a pretzel?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone can have one pretzel.
Deal.
Okay. So how are you doing there, Blake?
Pretty good,
We'll
pretty good.
keep saying have an actual taker.
Yeah.
Just working on a farm.
Someone's got to get that paper and I would have noticed one time. Oh, I did.
Oh, I never did. I already told it. I told you that.
What about you?
Yeah.
Uh,
That was me.
Yeah.
aside from my place suddenly becoming noisy.
Because you just woken up at that point.
Ah, yeah.
Alright. I'm sleeping.
Nobody told me there was a party going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only it was a party.
Yeah, I was making a song reference, right?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Thunder, you know the good, right? I'll show you this so you can make one for you and her.
Yes!
You put it on the wrong nostril, but okay. What's that? Is that the salt? Weird, it doesn't come off.
Sadly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you gotta work.
Yeah, but sadly,
You know.
that's not quite the interest.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be fine if I was Caligula,
Get it all
but
That's like I stopped myself.
Your fellow Twitch
I
user.
just
You in the future?
I didn't go too far.
You got this.
It's not
Salt.
It's not meant to be.
future.
I'm glad.
Not at the
Yeah,
moment.
I think
But I go, occasionally.
Somewhere else.
Just gotta fill out the DeLorean.
We took one, nothing went out. It's like yeah. Whatever it took, we don't know what it goes to.
Your fellow Twitch user.
I think that maybe
Minecraft 1.19.1.
And the next door neighbor has
Yep.
whichever plug it is that, or whichever
Yeah,
plug
I'm
it is
currently on
so
119.
you guys must have one for his fucking plug.
Possibly.
Or maybe it's a week.
Yeah, I thought the server name was kind of funny when you named it that.
Yeah, could be it too.
But 119.1 is going to be out sometime soon.
Wait, it's not out?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it is, because latest release is 1.19.1, and then they're currently on Snapshot 2W right now.
Okay, I'm going to go take a look for patch notes then. Because
Yeah.
last I saw it was still on snapshots.
Drugs is pretzel there for you too.
Yeah, Vanilla's latest release is 119.1. At least according to what I've got listed.
Leave a little bit of salt, enough for 2 more pretzels.
My launcher doesn't say that.
Are you on the Java or the Microsoft launcher?
Still left in the
Java? You're playing Java.
Well, yeah, but there's the Windows launcher. From the Microsoft Store?
Yeah, I don't use that crap.
Well, when they
No,
integrated,
the latest release is 119, as in 0, and latest snapshot is 119.1 pre-4.
Yeah.
So 119.1 is not out yet.
huh?
But they're on pre-4, which means it's going to be out very soon.
Lady looking weird.
What's that?
Yeah, I guess I am from the future then.
I'm going to the shelter. Does it look at you weird?
I went through
Yeah.
the self-checkout.
No.
Now the only thing I need to do is I need to go and find myself some pumpkins, and then I'll be perfect.
I know where some pumpkins are, I think. You want me to go get some?
Ah, that would be great, because then what I like to usually do with my farms is I'll create fencing, and then I'll spawn some golems.
Do you have a bone by any chance?
Yeah, I can give you a bone.
Throw me a freaking bow in here.
I'm kind of like next to the dog.
Let's see, where are you at?
You know where my farm is? Like over towards that way?
Yeah, no, I'm just headed that way right now, and then I see where your cow is.
Like on the hill.
I'm
Not-
a baby.
Like, it's hard to explain.
Am I going the right way at all?
I don't see. It's near my farm. On the other side of the river, I think.
Here, I'll just, you're not under your farm, are you? Because I noticed that there's a tunnel right there under your farm.
Oh, there.
Yeah, like you've got a tunnel leading into the
Oh,
a dead end, but
on the other side of the river.
well, I planted some torches down in that tunnel underneath your farm so that you don't have to
Yeah.
worry.
Just over here, pushing it towards that way. Oh my.
Take one of these losers or shall vote.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
walk
see
up
you.
and, like, drop the basket down on the ground and just open the thing and start
Ah, that's-
shuffling about.
I know. That's me. That was with me.
I see you.
Cool.
You love that. You're scared to get
Made
good.
that up itself. I just noticed you're putting your torches on the right, so I was proud of you.
Drop down here then the
Yeah,
ground.
do you see me now?
Right? Well, that's one of the straps.
Yeah, now I do.
Yeah, just in case you need more.
You want it? Or
Yeah, I'll trade you. There's the bones.
do you want the dog?
See, like,
Or
that's what I was
No,
trying
no,
to
no,
explain
I-
first day when I didn't
You were
explain
asking if
let's
you.
see how much it likes me.
that would probably work the best because it's not going to slip at all.
No, it won't.
It does not like me.
Where's the screwdriver going now?
Let's
Should
see
be up there
here.
still. I didn't take it. I found that screwdriver one day.
Huh. It's here.
I think I was right there when I found it.
It's not here.
Aw, the horse loves me. Now I just gotta set up
I don't
some
even know
lights
what
so that
breakfast
he
is.
stays safe. And
Now you get to make one first still.
if you want to do sleep, because I think
Okay.
either or I'm going towards Crescent's village, or I think I found my little where I was before.
I don't exactly want to lay claim to the village, but I mean, it's just the closest one to all of us. So
Yeah.
at the point where I make a trading hall, that's where I'm going to get villagers from.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We'll just come use the villages at your place or something.
But it's a desert village. The one I'm seeing on your stream is not a desert village. That's somewhere else.
Yeah, no, this is where I was before when when I got blown up by the creeper last stream.
Oh, so the 5-minute clock's ticking.
At least I think this is where I was before. I'll very easily be able to tell you when I get to the village. No, so I don't think this is... No, this isn't the one I was at.
Well, I got pumpkins now.
That's good. I'm about to steal myself a alchemy.
That's what I did. And that one closest to us, I took the alchemy. Or brewing stand.
Sweet.
I haven't really done anything in the nether though. I went through your portal and I grabbed some like soul sand and quartz, but I had no gold armor on at the time, so I didn't want to stick around.
Yeah, because the hoglins will...
Big ones.
Well, no, aren't they the hoglins?
Big ones.
Wait, I think the hoglin is the big pig, I think. I don't know what that's actually called.
Yes, hoglins are hogs. Piglins are the guys that walk around and barter with
Yeah.
you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I just kind of started calling them hoglins because it was easier than piglin, zombified piglin.
I still call the zombie ones just zombie pigmen. It's just so much easier, and that's what we're all used to.
Yeah.
Let's see. Don't mind me, I'm just, okay, there we go. So there's some...
Yeah, when you come back, just let me know. I'll give you, like,
Yeah.
the seeds.
Now to see where these guys are coming from, so that I can smoke them out right here. Perfect. Okay, so I just need to.
You gonna smoke them out? That's that doobie to the left. Baby bum bum boom.
I mean, how else am I supposed to get these bees transported? I just gotta stick a campfire under their ass and let them get high.
Fair enough. Oh, you on the safe, by the way?
Oh, yeah, just, sorry, one sec. I wanted to grab the coal so I could... And I mean, this, let's see.
What we need is now a bunch of sugarcane, and then we can just make endless pumpkin pie.
Okay, so I
just chopped.
yeah, and I threw some, hay bales in front of me.
Yep. Like, two.
Let's see, take this, take the wood, take one of the coal. And let's make a couple of... Wait, what did I not...
And there's not bigger, it's just like, why not?
There we go.
I was not expecting
Here.
that.
Well, you're gonna do that.
And then I can go get these bees all high and we can start getting some honey.
Yep.
I know, I'm good. Anyway.
I know.
Right here. There we go. I find it kind of funny how you can plant a campfire directly under the hive and it won't catch fire. But if you do the same with a tree, it will.
Campfires don't spread fire at all. Anything.
Really? Okay. I thought,
No, it doesn't.
It's not like a flint and steel fire.
Yeah.
I just have memories of being lit on fire from.
If you walk on top of a campfire, you'll take damage. That's different.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. That's the weirdest. Oh no.
Okay, let's go place. Let's see if I found something nice. Ooh. Oh, this is a lucky little cave to find. I've got iron, copper, and gold in this cave. And it's above ground.
I don't really use copper though.
You should make a spyglass and a lightning rod. It's kind of worthless to me, but I'm not a builder, so I don't really care about copper blocks.
I know.
I totally voted for the LA, so I'm glad it won, but it would have been a little nice to have the copper golem win, just so there's more use for copper.
They could have done so much more with copper. Like copper tools, like.
Well, I don't know, when they created copper, I think they kind of said right at the beginning that they were not going to add another armor level, and to me that implies they wouldn't have added a tool level either.
Yeah. But then again, it would have went leather, chain, then copper probably.
Well, leather's kind of the reason why. They're like, nobody uses leather anyway, everyone skips it, so like, why would we add another mid-tier that no one's going to use?
Well, I use leather. At the very beginning.
Well, I'm quoting Mojang here. That was their reasoning.
Yeah.
They don't seem to think that anybody uses leather. Honestly, I don't use leather.
Well,
but
I mean, maybe
No, but leather you can. Well, yeah, the armor's useless.
maybe if they actually allowed us to craft a saddle.
Yeah.
I noticed on the latest season of Third Life, on Double Life, they added a recipe for saddles. It takes 3 leather.
Yeah, too bad Mojang.
I kind of wonder what the reasoning is too. If it's not going to be a treasure chest only thing, the way that horse armor is, other than leather, obviously, then like, because it's fishing, then yeah, why don't they let us just craft it?
Oh, nice place you got. I'm guessing you use like silk touch or something. Pick up this one or something.
No.
No, wait. How did you get this one?
Naturally spawned, bro.
Oh,
And then just build around it.
yeah.
Why would I
don't know.
place it right there? I could have found a much better place than that.
I don't know.
Okay.
No, I just happened to run
I
up
didn't think
to
that.
it. It's naturally spawned there.
Yeah, I wouldn't think of that.
I've done a lot of digging to hollow this area out, though.
Okay, nobody's pissed at me. Thank God. For a second there, I thought I was gonna have a bad day. Because I'm like, I don't see the bee. Okay, now's my chance. and get the honey, and then
Alright, this side is done. But this side's gonna need to go down like a couple more at least. I haven't
Whoa.
measured to see how far down I need to take this.
I am so confused.
Whoa.
I'm guessing you're gonna do like the water thing.
Yeah.
Warden thing?
Water thing.
Water.
Oh,
Uh,
I thought you said warden thing. I'm like, wait, what? Because I haven't experienced. I still haven't even really experienced the wither.
the only thing I haven't experienced is the water.
The wither's easy cheese.
Oh,
Yeah.
so if somebody wants to sleep, I can get enchanted armor maybe.
I'll sleep. My bed's up here.
Because I got 2 zombies following me, and both of them have enchanted shit. So I'm hoping maybe.
You would need to bring the place out more, by the way. If you want it to, like, a big one-ish.
I need to do what
You'd
now?
also... You would need signs, though.
Dude, I've made spawner farms many times. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it.
I just normally make big ones, though. Connor. I normally just use water and signs.
Alright, let me see. How far down does this need to go? That's gonna be...
Gotta eat.
And I need... 1, 2, 3...
I'm
Yeah,
just getting on to it.
this is the last level down here.
Yeah.
I don't need any further than this.
See if I can find that little hole I was in.
Do you want iron though? Can never get enough iron.
I know. If there's an all there, choose. Unless you have like a billion of it, which doubt it.
I love grits. So do I. I love Cheez-Its too.
Yeah. And then they funnel down into here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They'll fall slowly go down there, yeah.
Start there 2 for the moment.
What's this bundle thing?
So bundles are in the code, but they haven't added them to survivals officially yet, and they've only done that because they can't get it to work with Pocket Edition in a way they like.
Yeah.
So it's like, because of Pocket Edition of ruining it, they're not adding it to any for parity reasons. So I think that's stupid, but bundles work perfectly fine. So I convinced Reese to add a data pack to the server that like puts the recipe back in.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can make bundles here. Takes 6 rabbit hide and 2 string.
Yep. And then just chuck stuff in it.
Yeah. I brought all my supplies to make this farm over. And yeah, bundles are so fucking handy. Like, wow. I've played on a few servers that have the recipe added, and like, I don't even want to play without them anymore.
Yeah, I've never used it before. But I'm guessing you'll have to put a bundle in a bundle.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
They take 4. Take 4 slots.
could basically just into the base, basically.
No,
There we go.
they take 4 spaces. A
Yeah.
bundle holds 64, and they use
Yeah.
4 if they're inside of another one.
Oh, okay.
You know, I thought those people played.
So let's see. Ooh. Well, now all I need to do is get these boots repaired, and I'll be good. These boots that I picked off the zombie have projectile protection and depth strider.
Better than anything I've got right now.
Huh.
Is it okay if I make like an infinite water source next to you? Like up here? So it's easy to get.
Why?
Aren't you gonna use water or no?
Well, I am, but I appreciate you helping me dig that out, because that's like the annoying part, but I'm going to be working real slowly on the rest of this stuff, and I don't really want help with anything else.
Okay.
I don't want that to sound rude, I just am, I like to do things alone, so
Yeah.
yeah. So I have to kind of make decisions, and I'm slow to make decisions on how I'm going to want things to be placed in here now.
Just letting you know villagers are outside your place.
I'll go kill them.
In the water. They just, yeah.
Get some lily pads. Ooh. That's not something I see every day. Come here, Mr. Sheep. So I can kill you.
Where did the banner go?
It's above you.
You know, I'm not used to seeing dead bushes in swamp area.
Oh, you were in the swamp.
I don't think I ever actually noticed that before.
I
Because I
thought
just
they,
don't pay attention to dead bushes.
yeah, no, I thought they only grew in the desert.
Same.
Yeah, I assumed that too.
Love the giant pillar though.
Yeah, it was originally on fire. It was originally a magma pillar,
Yeah.
because the one thing that seems to spawn from super far away, even before the game is rendered, is light. So it was my little, I do it on all my worlds, it's my little beacon as to where I am or how to
Yeah.
locate me.
Yeah.
What he's trying to say is that somebody griefed it and put water on it.
Ah, yeah. I don't understand why people do that though.
You and me both. I mean, if you're gonna, you know, be a dick,
Yeah.
kind of make it fun, like just prank somebody or something like that. Like if you are gonna grief somebody, be it something like, oh, I don't know what happened. Suddenly there's 50 creepers. That I wouldn't mind as much.
Yeah.
Because then it's just like, okay, haha, I get the joke. But when it's like, I come back on my server and I'm like, okay, this is different. Is this a server glitch or...
Yeah. And you're just like, no, they just grief for no reason.
Yeah. Well, it was Crescent here that kind of filled me in that I got griefed. Because I've been playing Minecraft by myself for so long that I didn't really think about that being a thing. Okay, this should be interesting. Ooh. Well, this is a warm place to be.
You say a warm place?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's just, you know, a naturally generating pool of lava.
Oh. That's more than warm then.
Well,
Yeah.
it technically falls into what I said. This is a warm place to be. Warm for several reasons. Mostly because it makes it kind of good area for building under.
I'll quickly sleep.
Yeah, just like I knew. The one thing I've been noticing is if you do find a naturally generating lava or magma pools they seem to have coal naturally generating beside them.
Yeah.
Tractor end site. I can pick up the.
My darling, I will see you when we are leasing the ground of
Everything okay?
Freaking spiders attack me outside. Not supposed to do that in the daytime.
Well, they will if
They're already aggravated you.
Yeah, well, he wasn't. I just came out of my cave and he was on the surface.
yeah. What I mean is you don't have to technically aggro him. I've noticed that as well, and it seems like if the spider was there during the night and you sleep, as soon as he sees you, he'll aggro you for a second and then calm down.
Yeah, well, that's not what just happened. There were two spiders right next to each other. One attacked me and the other ignored me.
Yeah.
Anyway, it
See,
doesn't
that-
really matter. It
If
just
that
surprised me.
spider, well, if that spider had lost sight of you, I am pretty sure that it would have left you alone had you come back after.
They didn't know where I... Dude, I was in a cave the whole time. They were on the surface. They
Yeah,
never
no.
saw me before the daytime.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm saying that if you had run away from that spider, the one that did attack you, and then came back over, it's been my experience that he'll lose the aggro.
Normally.
But I mean, this isn't normal.
Yeah.
This is my weird server. Let's dig a nice little hole. So does anybody else find it weird that Bedrock is no longer at 0, but what, minus 68?
Yeah. I got confused by that. I'm like, why?
I guess the reasoning was that, and I don't agree with this, but they just didn't want to change sea level.
Okay.
They wanted to keep sea level at 63. So there are two choices. You either leave sea level at 63 and then take bedrock to negative 64, or you keep bedrock at 0, but then you have to move sea level up to 128 or whatever, 127, whatever the number comes out to, right? So personally, I think it would have been better to keep bedrock at 0 and move sea level up, but yeah, Mojang went the other way with it.
Right. Okay, well then.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mojang. And then create some more torches. Get some more wood. Torches. You know, it just, it makes it real fun when you're digging down and you're like, okay, I'm way past 0. How much farther do I have to go?
Yeah, because I was looking at my pig before when I was playing with friends, and I was just like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. So I'm like, I don't know where Bedrock is right now.
The bottom 5 layers are your bedrock layers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
It goes down to negative 64,
Now
So
diamonds.
-64 through -60 for the bedrock layers now.
Yep.
I think it's. Well, I was reading diamond's best place to spawn right now is between 56 and 60, I think.
Okay, so if you want me to go into that whole thing,
I mean, you can. I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah.
if you guys aren't aware of this stuff, like I kind of know all of this stuff. So the reason that people always said to mine diamonds at Y11 before was not because that's the best place to find diamonds, but because that's as low as you can get to find them without going below lava lake level. Lava lake level is 10. So by staying at 11, you're, up at the surface of the lava lakes. Instead of mining into them, you're not going to have lava flowing at you.
Okay.
But diamonds were always said to be the spawning the most as low as you can go.
Yeah.
So
I
if
know.
you wanted to brave lava lakes, then you would want to be mining down at, well, because of bedrock, you wouldn't go to 0. So 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are your bedrock levels. You don't want bedrock right at your feet, though, so you'd want to go up a little. So like Y6 would have been the best place to mine at.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the way it used to be, Y6 was the best, but you went to 11 to avoid lava lakes. So now with the changes, diamonds are still the same as they were before. The lower you go, the better. Right?
Yeah.
Lava lake levels actually moved down 1. So instead of being 11 above, now it's actually 10 above.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to mine at what would be Y11 level, then now you'd want to be at, I believe it's -54,
Okay.
right? But if you want to be at the lowest level possible to the best spawn rates and you don't care about lava lake level, then you'd be at -58.
Okay.
I believe that's right. So 64, 63, 62, 61, and 60. -60 is where bedrock starts. When you're standing above that, that's -59, but you want to go 1 block higher than that.
Okay.
So yeah. So yeah, -58 if you don't mind lava. -54 to avoid the lava.
Good to know. Whereas I just,
Yeah.
I think I was following Pixel's suggestion for creating a swim tunnel and use that to find your diamonds. Just don't stand up.
Yeah, I don't really like doing that. I feel like you move too slow when you're in a crawl stance. I don't do that. In fact, what I think he really said the best way to do it was to use aquifers to find flooded cave systems to go through. Because water does not count as air, and there's a higher diamond spawn rate when there's no air exposure.
True, and all you have to do to make air is plant a door.
Right, but I was going to say that I wouldn't want to do that until I have some gear, like respiration helmet and
Yeah.
Aquafinity, Depth Strider. You'd want some water gear to do that. It's a real pain in the ass to try to plant the door every 15 seconds.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, what I usually do is I usually dig one space above me and then
Yeah.
plant a torch, and that creates a water pocket. Or have they already fixed the lantern bug?
I don't know if I am aware of this.
Where if you
Yeah.
plant a lantern underwater, then it'll create an air pocket, and then you can just literally stand right up to your lantern and breathe. It used to be,
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I've never heard that one.
it used to be a thing. Like, I remember, because I used to do a whole bunch of exploring underwater, and I would use lanterns, because if you plant a lantern on the ceiling, that space technically becomes a air-filled, even though it's not taking up the whole space, you can hug right up against it, and it will allow you to breathe.
Hey, Yokana,
Yeah.
are you a builder at all?
Wouldn't say I am, but kind of.
Okay, well, it's not like a building type of build. If you wanted to do something to help me out over here,
Yeah.
I think that the water elevator and drop shaft for this farm, it has to stick up above the ground, and I just built that at the right height. But if you wanted to like kind of form a fake hill around it to kind of mask it, like that would be cool.
Yeah. Just finishing the final touches of the farm.
There's no hurry. I'm just saying, if you wanted to do something to help me with this, that's something that I'm going to be really bad at and I don't want to deal with. But it would be cool to do it.
Basically, hill covering the entrance.
Yeah, when you come back over here, it's very obvious.
Yeah.
So what I was trying to do is take that killing chamber down as low as possible, because I knew that the drop shaft was going to stick out. I was trying to minimize how high it would stick out, but it's still pretty high, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's,
One of the hardest mob farms I've done is, you know, when they drop and then go to 1 HP.
goes up
I would have,
like
yeah.
Wait, what are you saying?
So I would have like the thing, or zombies or whatever you want to say, drop, hit the ground, gets like half HP or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I'd like press a lever, which would activate water and push it towards me. But I can't do that anymore. Used to.
I don't know why you need to push them towards you. I just have them land where I'm going to kill them.
Yeah. No, but this is when I was like on a server where you could buy a bunch of spawners.
Okay.
I don't know why, I just did that. I see what you mean though. It's just sticking out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I chose the direction because that was where the elevation was highest.
Yeah.
I was like already thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna try to mask it as best I can. Yeah, that's gonna be really annoying to deal with. I can have a couple stacks of dirt here I can give you.
Yeah, I'm just clearing out the trees first.
Hopefully that goes a ways for you. Yeah, I'm a technical player. I like making farms, but I just make like pets of farms. I don't really make them look good.
We are still in discussions about what your fate is going to be.
Oh, okay. May I ask how far along you are in these discussions? Or is it one of those...
I haven't actually even told Reese about this. I said I had something to show him, but he never came with me to see it.
Sorry.
The prisoner will be reminded to treat his captors
It's okay. I'm cool making it anyway. It doesn't matter too much until it's done.
True. Besides, I'm just, I'm almost at the bottom of my little tunnel. I mean, I'm digging smartly, and I found gold, so...
Price I haven't died as much since I don't have any armor or anything.
Yeah, because you're playing more carefully.
Probably.
Well, yeah, but like, I'm also like, hard in anything I see really.
Okay. drop the poppy and pick up the gold. There we go.
Is there like gonna be an entrance through the thing or no?
Oh, I already kind of made a little doorway for that. I'll show you.
Yeah, I see the doorway right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a bubble elevator right here to drop into.
Yeah.
So, that's one thing that I definitely wanted to try. Was one of the nice little hidden base things that I saw was planting a lever under a tree.
Yeah.
Have you ever done that?
I'm not following what we're talking about. What?
So, when you're creating like a hidden base idea, putting a lever underneath a tree. So for creating a hidden door.
Actual leather, or just kind of like?
No, a lever. You know, a lever.
That's what I said.
Then yeah, like putting an actual lever underneath a tree, and then.
Yeah, but that's kind of too obvious. Well, for me it is.
So the way I saw it was, you put a lever under a tree and then you fill it in, and all you have to do is use a hoe to till the in front of the tree, and then you can activate the lever.
But you would also have to like turn that into a pathway.
No, actually the video I was watching, he didn't use a pathway. He literally covered it up with a bunch of flowers and grew out all of the shrubbery.
Oh.
So like he literally made it a hidden base idea. So now I still need to get my way back up, so let's do it this way. While I gather more trees. Come on, tell me I'm somewhere near the top. I'm still like 30-ish too far. Actually, I might be able to.
The perennial conundrum between the warrior code and the vampire. What was that?
Right. Okay, let's put that there. And let's give me these. And make a whole bunch of these. Oh yeah, that'll definitely do it.
Kind of looks like Pride Rock, yeah, in the Lion King, kind of.
Anything's better than what I left it as. Oh, it's getting dark. Let me sleep.
Fuck!
No, don't die!
I'm a soldier. Not a great warrior like you, of course, but a soldier nonetheless.
That's okay, I know
Your life.
how to get back to where I was.
Because that's the code I live by.
It's just because
Code of the warrior.
Nah,
Oh no.
This is what they
nah,
do today.
I've just got sniped when I was building.
Yes.
Man, I thought I slept pretty quick so we wouldn't have had mob spawns.
Nah, cause you have to do it like, cause you can sleep like
while it's still light out.
sunset, full sunset, and it was pretty much fully black.
Thank you.
It's fine though.
I put the security cameras everywhere just to make sure the vampires are safe. Usually the only alerts I get are when raccoons get to the trash cans or Laszlo goes out to the potting shed in the backyard to whack
Oh.
off. But
I just remembered. I was kind of thinking about putting some glass around the tubes
Yeah.
instead of just dirt, and then putting the dirt around it, just in case somebody dug into it. Instead of ruining the farm, they just hit the glass and see what it is first.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think it's too late for me to do that?
No, I could work around that.
so I've been busy in my
You would have to go in the tube though, really.
to sift through his stinking pickles from his toilet bucket. I can confirm he's not smuggling out any secret messages.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin what you've done because it looks good right now and
No, I'll be fine.
not visible.
No, I'll be fine.
Did you use all that dirt I gave you? You probably did.
Yes. You think like 5 stacks is enough? Not.
Oh, I actually don't have any more dirt. I have a little bit on me to use, but I did give you like all my extra stacks.
I'm kind of gonna go get a shovel. Oh, check the chest over at the place.
You may speak, Doctor, from the method. No bullshit from my mouth.
The thing that sucks, people are still gonna grieve though. Like,
Okay, but what about your food bucket? Is it empty?
Yeah, this is the kind of thing I don't really want everyone that comes on the server to know that's there. That's probably why I want to hide it.
yeah,
Well, that's why I'm not coming over to what you're doing yet. Because I don't want to kind of show the secret.
yeah. The worst creeper I've had was he got a bunch of TNT and blew up everything, and then just left the server.
As they do.
Like I'm only halfway to what I'm to my body.
Wish you made your way.
Well, I'm only halfway and I'm already at 3 food stacks.
Ah,
Do you know the way?
I know the way. Yeah, I'm just going there a little slowly now.
Obviously, no idea. Thank you. Happy tastes good.
so you can do the glass tube, by the way.
Power wherever you go in the all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 5.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I just happen to remember right now. It's like, oh wait, I was gonna do that before having the hill part made.
Keep going in the all-electric
Yeah.
Hyundai Ioniq 5.
Well, I could just make an extra leg just so like it doesn't, the glass doesn't break out.
Well, the torch is on top of the dirt that's going to go on the very top, and that needs to be switched to glass. So you're actually going to have to go up like a block
Yeah,
higher.
I already knew that.
Okay.
Shit. What can I eat that doesn't have to be cooked?
There's not many choices for that. Watermelon?
Yeah.
You can eat anything raw though. You just won't get much hunger out of it.
Yeah.
Carrot, potatoes, and raw fish and stuff. In emergencies, I'll eat rotten flesh.
Well, even getting, you know, 1 health bar back means that I can swim faster, which doesn't take as much hunger out of you.
There's fish around there?
Yeah, I killed a couple of salmon.
Yeah, what I do on any fresh new world, like, as soon as I like make my stone tools, I'll go find a river or some kind of water place for fish, and I'll just start killing fish, and I'll set up a campfire to cook them on.
And then I also like just keep that as build near water normally.
Yeah, the only thing is you need the coal to cook.
You can get charcoal out of a tree. You only need one for a campfire.
Yeah.
How do you get charcoal out of a tree without...
You cook a log.
Okay,
You
but
stick this fuel and you cook a log.
Okay.
It makes a charcoal.
what I mean is yeah, no, that's a little too excessive for me at the moment. Because that's
Yeah.
meaning that I have to create a tool, get some cobblestone, turn it into, and then,
Yeah, but it only takes like a couple minutes, most.
yeah, and I'm on a clock right now.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm trying to get to my body before my stuff disappears.
Are you even near your stuff though?
I mean, I would kind of like all that ore that I found and so on and so forth. Like, I had armor. Besides, I'm kind of way far away from you guys at the moment, so it's like, I'm kind of like, you know, my stuff, so that I'm not
Yeah.
running back with nothing or dying just to die. I mean, it's kind of dumb when you have to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Besides, I think I'm a little lost.
Oh.
Well, like I told you before, I'm not quite used to playing without, like, a mini-map.
Yes, well, like, on servers,
I mean, Crescent already explained to me the reason why he doesn't like those mods, and I understand after his passionate rant. But it's still just kind of... I mean, Crescent is a map modder. Like, he enjoys making maps.
Yeah.
So then having those mods kind of makes him obsolete. In which case, why is he playing?
Yep.
So, I mean, I get that. The mini-map I usually like just for the reason of when I die,
Yeah.
I kind of know where, like, what direction.
Yeah, you only really use that when you're like very new, so like, cause when you're very new, you normally die a lot.
One of the problems is that mini maps are actually client-side.
Yeah.
So, like, as a server owner, you really can't control the people who are using them. What you can make sure you don't have is dying map. I refuse to play on any server with dying map.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I usually use Zeros. And, I mean, that's the only mini-map I've ever really known is the Zeros mini-map and world map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go so far as, like, if I have a stream, if I open a streamer on Twitch and I see they have a mini map in the corner, I immediately leave. I have no respect for people using that stuff. If you want a map, there's a map system built into the game.
Yeah, like just make a map. It's not that hard to make a map.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
It's slowly turning right.
Oh, thank God, I found it.
I'll sleep.
Yes, I'm here. I'm at my corpse. Well, kind of at my corpse. Cause, shit. Now how the hell am I gonna get down there?
Yeah, water bucket. Actually, I thought you had ladders in there.
I had ladders. My ladders were on my corpse at the bottom of the pit.
Oh, shit. Make a boat. Go get some wood and make a boat real quick. I think that's your best option.
Why boat? You don't take damage in a boat?
Yeah, you don't take fall damage when you're in the boat.
Huh.
And you also know that you can trap like Enderman in boats if you aggro them accidentally.
Yeah, no,
I noticed that the pros always keep a boat on them.
Yeah, and in case they accidentally jump off into a ravine.
Yeah, you can try to clutch with one as well. That's way harder than a water bucket clutch, but it's possible.
I've seen it done before.
Yeah.
You also can fly with a boat.
I thought that was patched out.
I don't know if they patched it, though. They might have.
I know you used to, I'm not sure if you still can.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Okay, let's do this boat thing.
Because I've seen people before like back then.
Or even worse, it's called the salad. And if things go very, very kids up, you end up with full-blown brain scramblings.
Or Reese can't even run right now. Get your stuff, I feel like it's gone.
Well,
oh wait, is that crap you mentioned away?
Well, no, I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place at the moment. Oh, thank God. I just gotta.
And you're way down there.
Yeah.
Oh, now the ladder's in the way. Jesus Christ.
That's okay. That's okay. I see my stuff. I just need to not fall, and I'm good, more or less. Okay.
Yeah, watching your stream, I want to see this.
I thought I saw my stuff. Nope, it's gone. So as soon as I respawned in the world, that was my timer. So yeah.
5 minutes starts when the chunks get rendered.
Well, the chunks were already rendered when I died, weren't they?
Yeah, but when you respawn, they went out of render distance.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna hold my breath on that one.
5 minutes goes by fast.
Huh?
5 minutes can go by fast.
Yeah, especially in this game where an entire day goes by in, what, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
So here's a little tip that sometimes you can't really do this, but other times you can. So keep it in mind that it's render distance, and so you cannot set your personal render distance higher than the server's render distance, but you can set it lower. So if you're like not really sure where your stuff is, but like you know the direction and stuff, and you want to keep that timer from starting, you can lower your personal render distance to the minimum.
Okay.
Like 2 chunks.
I think I'm done.
Nice. I haven't gotten like anything else done down here. I've been like watching Reese stream and talking instead of actually building down there.
Yeah, well, now I'm kind of stuck in the exact same position I was in before.
Yeah.
Because I figured I would have all my stuff when I got down here, so I didn't prepare by grabbing a lot of wood.
Yeah, I think that looks pretty natural.
Yeah.
Grain generation can go crazy. So as soon as the grass spreads, I don't think anyone's gonna trip.
Yeah.
I like it.
Straight off, because it's the only reason it's off is because it's dirt, not grass.
I had one piece of dirt right there, though.
Connect to nature with Pure Leaf Real Fruit Iced Tea. Say no to compromising quality and
Yeah,
yes to a smooth, refreshing taste. Because natural
Like, they come from, I think it's that way or that way, when they spawn in for the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, you're looking towards spawn.
Yeah.
magic happens. The real trick is the next one up your sleeve. We make OxyClean. You make it work. Work your magic.
Oh, yeah, but the top. Remember, you're gonna have to take the top up by one block.
I already did.
Oh, you replaced the torch? Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Just in case the mob spawned while I was doing something up there.
Oh, I have some glass, so maybe I should just do that tubing right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check for the whole here. I think I did it.
Yeah, the only other mod that I kind of use is the Corel Tombstone.
You say tombstone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That keeps the loot there forever until you like collect the glowstone.
Yeah, you get a key when you die, and you have to go and
Yeah.
unlock your loot.
So that's the right way to say it. Like, my jury's out on that one. Like, I haven't really decided if I like it or not. I feel like that's not part of the game, so I don't like it. But it is pretty harsh losing all your stuff and only having 5 minutes. You know, like I come from like World of Warcraft. If you die, you don't lose any of your stuff. So.
Yeah, that's most games. You don't lose your stuff.
Yeah, so it is a really harsh penalty that I've never really decided if that's too much or not. I just kind of deal with it. So I can understand Tombstone.
That's why they had the thing called Keep Inventory in case people really do want to lose their stuff.
Yeah, that goes a little too far though. At least Tombstone, you still have to run out there. You just don't have the 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So, like, if you wanted to put Tombstone on here, I'm not going to argue against it.
Well, I can't,
Yeah.
sadly.
But I'm not going to ask you to put it on either.
Yeah, no, I can't. The server that I'm running on the server type, like, I've got it in my mods collection for my game, but I can't run any of the Forge mods. I've already tried uploading a few of them.
Well, yeah, obviously a Forge mod isn't going to work, but I guarantee you can find something that does the same thing that's made for paper or spigot, whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
They probably have a different name, like gravestones.
Yeah. Yeah, because you would go up to the gravestone, or the one I played, you would go up to the gravestone and it'll tell you whose it is.
Well, I'm currently doing the dumb Minecraft thing that streamers do. Like, if you look at my stream, you'll understand very quickly. Wait,
I just get a dark screen and I don't know what's going on.
how did I wind up going downward?
So I finished my farm, just not all the spots, like I finished it.
Crap.
Looks pretty decent. Got the walkway and everything.
So I somehow went up and then right back down.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but that's funny to me.
So let's do that. Considering I don't have to care, because mobs don't generate in midair. At least as far as I know. They don't, do they?
No, they have to spawn on a solid block.
Okay.
What are we talking about?
Mobs and spawning.
Oh yeah, they have to spawn.
Because I'm sitting there and I'm going, and okay, so I don't really need, you know, light being generated in my tunnel here. Or have to worry about it too much, so I can just recover my torches. And then... well, if they come back over to me.
Yeah, but if you need to like grab any food or anything from my phone, you can. It's incoming right, by the way.
You sleep? I'm up at I'm at the top of the thing doing the tubing here.
Oh yeah, I'll run very slowly over this. Oh. There we go. I'm off the bed when I'm sleeping. Is that normal?
Whoa.
I gotta say no.
Because I ran and slept and slid straight off the bed. I mean, like, I'm still alive, so I'll take it.
Oh, well, I found some iron, which is good. And I found a cave tunnel, which I'm gonna block up.
I'm guessing this server I'm gonna turn, I'm guessing, yeah. You grab it like that. It runs on its own, like, you know. Would you need, like, the person that made it on the server?
Oh, it's not a Churnos. A Churnos, like, you have to have permission to do it or whatever. But here, like, no, any of us can start it up.
Yep.
Start it up?
I played on here a lot more than Reese. I've been starting it up myself, like, a lot.
Normally people do that because people brief it when people aren't on.
Yeah, well, Reese, didn't you say you had a whitelist set?
Yeah.
Did you have to, did you add Yokana to the whitelist?
Not yet. The only person
Well,
that...
then how is he on here? That means the whitelist isn't working. You need to fix that.
Yeah, well. Let's see.
What's the whitelist? When you press tab, or like...
It just keeps certain people out from, like, coming on the server.
Oh, yeah.
You can't join unless you're on the whitelist.
Yeah, fair enough. My farm's working pretty good right now.
Okay, this is probably gonna be a bad day.
I got a feeling.
But tonight's gonna be...
Oh,
yeah, not so much. I'm
It's
hearing,
gonna be a bad day.
I'm hearing groaning and moaning.
Yeah.
And it's not the good kind.
Oh, okay. Should be worried then.
Shit. Give me the torch.
Oh, sign. Yes.
I mean, unless it's nighttime outside. It's the only thing that I can think of for why I'm hearing what I'm hearing.
Alright, Dave, let me go check. No, it's day. It's not even noon. It's still the first half of the day.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, no, I'm having to dig my way out, so I'm just like... Because I didn't want to just die again and have to run all the way back here. Now I'm hearing chickens, so...
okay. Well, I'm ahead. You know? Probably hop on later.
Well, it was nice, meeting you.
Finish the mountain and everything. You reckon the mountain's good now?
Let's see... I mean, I'm at...
Appreciate the help.
Hey, when I look from the giant pillar, it looks pretty natural. Oh, I know what we can do. One thing that might make it more drawing is by putting a tree on top.
I don't see why not. I'm not. I need a minute before you can really do that, though.
Well, you can.
Oh, yay. Oh. Wonderful. I just flooded my, cave. That's...
Alright, I'm thinking placing it right there. There we go, there's a tree up there.
Come here, my little fish man.
I'm over to add water to the top
You.
and the sign, and then I can seal it again.
Yeah. The tree makes it look more like natural spawn.
Yeah, I think it looks better like that. I like it.
Yeah, I see what you did.
Sign goes on.
Wait, does the sign and water thing work? Like, where you put water, sign, water, sign, water, sign? Down the thing, does that still work?
To do what?
You know how you, so, like, you put, like, a sign? So, come over here, basically, Danny. So you would put a sign, or water, sign, and then keep going down like that over and over. And then you could just do that and not lose breath, go straight up. That's when I used to do that.
I've never actually done that because I think it just sounds really slow, but I don't see why not.
Because I normally speed up but not lose breath. Because that's the only way I knew how to do it, besides, you know. Because that's the only way I knew how to, like, go up without, like, losing breath or anything.
Well, I just make bubble elevators.
Yeah, but that brings you down. Can you put that up to the top and it'll bring you up? Or something like that.
That's where you usually
And it makes you go up.
Oh. I didn't know you could put one on the top, maybe.
To the top?
No, like, how would the bubbles bring you up?
You put a soul sand at the bottom and it makes bubbles that push you up.
And if you put a magma
I don't
block
know
beside
about
it,
the bubble thing.
yeah,
I'm
but
not
if you
that
put a
good at
magma,
bubble, though.
the molten block, sorry, if you put that right beside it, then that's how you get the down pull.
I know one.
Soul
Yeah, I
sand
know.
up, magma's down. I would never make a magma one though, that's stupid to me. You can just free fall faster into a block of water. Like, why would you want to go so slow as what a Magma one does?
Yeah.
I think it's really silly when I see professionals make those types of water elevators, and it's like, oh, and there's a switch that will make it go back and forth between Soul Sand and Magma. And it's like, why would you want Magma in the first place? I don't get it.
You could just like jump and land in the water. Way faster.
Well, maybe some of us are clumsy.
Like if it's just like a tube going straight down. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure you won't
but I
miss
mean,
the water.
considering how I just died,
Yeah, well, you'll see what I set up. You won't have a problem. I'm just looking at this from other
considering I
angles.
did have ladders right there, and I kind of missed my ladder when I was,
So the elevator, so you're gonna like block up the cave, I'm guessing?
I'm gonna block off access from the cave, yes.
Yeah. So then you only.
Yeah, so this
How
is
I
gonna
did-
be a
I
wall.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I did this, but like I'll use the water and then put like a trapdoor under the water, and then like go into my base like that because it's unnoticeable, really.
You can still see the trapdoor.
Yeah, but like if you put it in like a perfect spot.
Well, I'm just gonna say I've seen that done before. It's not a bad idea, but I think there's better ideas.
Yeah, I just do it like that because it's the only way I knew how to do it back then. Because I don't really look up videos what to do.
So this the little doorway I put down here, I'm not planning on hiding it. I'm gonna put an actual door in that.
Yeah.
So if anyone happens upon this, you know, they can go through the door and see what's up.
Yeah.
But I don't really want to put any light out here, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not all like attention to it.
Whoa.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sleep in the bed real quick.
yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even know.
I'm in a forest, and
I'm taking this torch out and it's hot.
Oh yeah.
I was
Forest
starting
is
to hear
there.
noises.
There you go.
It is
And I know
very boiling in
people-
here still.
I found like this one seed. I don't know. It was pretty lucky. It was I forgot what it's called. Mansion, I meant. Yeah, a mansion and a village mixed together.
Huh, I haven't seen that before.
But like you get, it has to be a very lucky seed. Like you can get a bunch of stuff together, you just have to be lucky.
Of course. I was administrating a server for a streamer before it, then we like, as the staff, I think it was actually 3 of us, but we spawned several seeds trying to find a good one. We ended up getting one that had just about everything right at spawn. It was great.
And you're like, okay, this is the one.
Yeah, and then you find yourself to the end portal, and there's something wrong with it.
Yeah. Then you're like, I take that back, this is the worst of them.
Well, I mean, good thing there's 128 end portals in the world.
I know.
But can there? I thought there could only be one active.
Nope.
No.
You can activate all 128 of them, and they all take you to the same place in the end.
No pun included.
No.
Well, you said that there's 128 end portals, and they all take you to the same place in the end.
Yep. Oh, okay, now I get it. No pun intended. That was pretty good.
Like it was that good, you just didn't know.
I didn't even realize what I said. Wow.
Yeah, I'm just that quick.
Making me look bad.
Well, I mean, I am the one live right now.
Sure.
I gotta, you know, have some kind of charm. Especially since I'm not really talking to the audience.
You talk to the audience, and they're talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when they're, you know, watching and not playing. What can I say? I'm more used to players, not viewers.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's kind of why I had that play with viewer moniker on my thing, is just because it's like, yeah, I've never really, like, I've never seen the appeal of talking to somebody myself when
Yeah.
a video game is, well, a video game. If it's
Yeah.
an online video game, then why talk down to somebody rather than just talk to them in game and have them share in the fun?
Like, it's... I just prefer, like, people talking to people when you're playing, because that's it more intriguing, more fun. That's just how I think of it.
It's also a trust thing to me.
Yeah.
If you actually come in the voice chat and talk, like, I'll trust you like 100 times more than someone that doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm kind of the same.
Well, all you know, it's just a random person that, you know.
Yeah, I was playing on a community server one time where there's this guy that, like, everyone liked him, and he would be in voice chat, and he seemed legitimate, but after, like, a few weeks of the server being open, and the next thing you know, the staff saying that, like, he got banned because he was caught x-raying.
Huh.
I don't see it putting an X-ring, it just ruins the fun, really.
Well, yeah, anyone that x-ray is not going to be taking the server seriously. They're not going to be
Yeah.
there for long. They're just going to ruin it for everyone else while they are there.
Yeah.
Except for this guy, and that's kind of the point, is like, he really ingratiated himself to the community, and then he was like cheating. Like, why would you do that? It makes no sense.
Because they probably, most of the time, they just want to be better than everyone, have better gear, and just kill random people.
He wasn't killing anybody.
Well, yeah, he just wants to act like he's the best. Probably. Most people do.
Yeah, well, I can't say that's wrong. He was
Because if you're the strongest,
played like he's better than everyone else.
because they just want to feel like they're on top. When they will never be, really, because admin and stuff like that.
Okay, well that was a slight flub by me, but that's okay. I should just be able to do this then. Yep. That somewhat works.
Yeah, but if you need to grab anything from my farm, you can. Like a community farm right now. Might go into selling stuff to random players.
Because you're not like moving away over where you are, right?
What do you mean?
What are you doing out there?
Oh yeah.
So, I was trying to, something that I had found once before was, a trick for finding diamonds, because I was looking for one of those lava pools, because apparently you can get lucky. But what I was trying to do originally was I was looking for one of those special trees
azalea tree?
Yeah, so that if I found one of those, then I would know there's a luscious grove and a better chance of finding anything good, really.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna head now because I'll probably try this out later, probably.
Well,
Okay.
at least one of
Yeah.
us will be on.
Yeah,
Most likely him.
yeah, most likely. Probably helping Matt again.
Yeah, I wish Reeves was on more often, but I've been on like every day.
Yep.
Yeah, I have other games that I like to play. Minecraft isn't the only one that gets my attention.
Yeah. I play a lot of games too, but I just make time to play. Definitely.
Your title last time, I was wondering, what is TennoCon?
That was because I was playing Warframe. TennoCon, so Warframe was created by Canadian developers. TennoCon is the kind of little convention for the Warframe players that happens every year in Canada, where I'm based.
Based. Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna have a bad day there.
Gonna have a bad day.
I think there's a ladder there.
Don't touch that movie as well. It's too much for your young
Okay,
cock.
up we go.
Just watch yourself. Otherwise, it will be suicide by burner.
Is that the qualification? I don't know.
It's a shit. Actually, you want to do that? Put that on. Head down to Massive Fitness and get a date with a receptionist called Meg. I tried my luck, which is clearly not into guys. I hypnotized the same stuff from a clean slate.
But no, it's the Warframe convention is kind of nice because it's DE holds it every year, and they always have pretty cool announcements for what's gonna happen in the next year. Like the thing that I like telling people about is how many video game companies do you know that have ever partnered with NASA?
I know there was a game that partnered with like the Army. That's it.
So DE managed to get a partnership with NASA for because the way that we are in game is we are labeled as space ninjas.
Okay.
Like the game has a full kind of parkour movement system in it. Like the way to play is basically by jumping and doing flips and kind of moving through the air faster than what you could. So like you can cover an entire map in about 10-ish seconds just based on the way that the movement system works.
So what kind of drains are you pulling here?
Like, you're essentially in Iron Man suits that have the full range and motion of a Olympic gymnast. So, I mean, I don't know if that would appeal to you.
I was watching you play it.
Yeah, I wasn't really... I haven't played for about a year.
I was getting... Oh, God. There are two games I was going to say. Like, half Destiny vibes.
Yeah, Destiny kind of wishes it was Warframe sometimes.
Well, I can't remember the other one. There was another game it's reminded me a lot.
Shit.
Oh!
I should not have come back up top.
Oh, it's nighttime? You gotta tell me these things.
Yeah, no, I came back up top and I was like, oh, it's night. Okay. And then I'm like, oh, those are red eyes. But there's no black dragon. Just the sound of the thing that I hate the most.
Wait, you need to get some real food. Saw you eat raw chicken.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've done it in this game or real life.
Dude, raw chicken will kill you.
Yeah, well, when you're starving and you got no way to cook it.
Like a fucking campfire outside, dude. Jeez, anything. Rub two sticks together. I've done it. It's possible.
Yeah. Well, I survived. I'm not endorsing it, I'm just saying I've had to do it, so it is possible. You know, if you ever feel like checking out one of my older Warframe videos on like YouTube or whatever, then you'll have a better idea as to what the game is really like. I mean, even in the stream that I was doing the other day for Warframe, I was commenting that, man, I haven't played this game in so long because, yeah, no, a mission does not usually take me an hour. More like 15 minutes.
Wasn't really paying attention at the time.
Yeah, well, the game tells you after you complete a mission how long you were in mission for. I mean, the big credit to Warframe is the fact that it has a premium currency, but you actually don't need to spend any money on the game. Like, you can earn the premium currency just by doing shit in-game. And then from there, it's just, hey, you can earn the premium currency, then you can, oh. See, this is how much I don't pay attention to the game's little messages. I kind of focus in on the middle of the screen and forget that there's, that I've got my subtitles turned on for sounds. Because I don't know where it is, but I definitely heard something that I'm surprised I'm not seeing another notification for it. Huh, and here I wanted to make another spyglass.
So another spyglass?
Yeah, no, I got, so my little subtitle thing on the right-hand side, where it says footsteps, said, Amethyst Chimes. So I was like, oh, yay, chiming amethyst. I know what that means. Okay, let's just go back down here.
I found a geode down like my stairway to my strip mine. So I cut all the blocks away to make it an amethyst farm. Got a whole bunch of shards. But I'm going to use a bunch of it here to make tinted glass. I really only meant to make like a little viewing window, but I didn't know how deep I could go, and I just hollowed out the whole thing. So instead of putting a lower ceiling and making it smaller, I'm just going to leave this room like all the way up. Which means I'm going to glass the whole wall off. I'm going to use a lot of tinted glass for that. You'll see it later when you come over here, but yeah, I'm going to use a lot of tinted glass here.
Yeah, I'm trying not to dig too far down so that I can actually find some coal. Because apparently coal doesn't spawn low anymore. At least from what I've gathered from some of Pixel Rift's and Waddle's videos. Like I was watching Waddle's 1.19 survival world, and he was saying that he had to go back up above ground because, or not above ground, but closer to ground because coal doesn't spawn low anymore. Don't really know if that's true, but I can assume it is.
Trying to find the latest version. I believe this is it. Alright, so I just put in the chart, and no, gold actually spawns like at the bottom.
Coal?
Gold?
Yeah,
Thanks to gold.
No, coal. The stuff you need to see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, coal doesn't really. Yeah, coal does not spawn below 0.
So how far am I right now? Oh, I'm way below. So I gotta leave this little.
The highest spawn rate for coal is at exactly 136. If you can find a mountain that high. Good luck with that.
Well, I actually have found those before.
But
My-
generally speaking, the higher you go, the better the chances of finding coal are now. And it stops completely at 0.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have generated worlds where there are. Have you seen the movie Avatar?
Which one?
The
The one
blue,
with Smurf?
the blue monkeys.
Yeah, the Smurfs, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I've generated those floating mountains before.
Cool. Okay.
So I mean, I definitely think that it.
Donut here. Well, we got a pretty high-profile shooting to talk about today that's been all over the internet this past week. First off, I'm not saying this shooting was right or wrong. I'm going to do like I always do, stay in the middle and give you guys the facts. I am here to provide the facts and just some personal thoughts on the matter, not to give my opinion on whether it's right or wrong. That's what you guys should do in the comments below. Although some very influential liars, influencers like the District Powers one, like to say things like, I amend the plan, I promise you I'm going to stay as unbiased as possible and only give you the information as it was released today. Speaking of, I first heard about this incident from a tweet that was viral from the Bishop Albert Swan. He stated, his name is Jalen Walker. He fired 90 bullets at him, hitting him 60 times throughout his entire body. He got pulled over for a traffic violation. He was 25, he was a DoorDash driver. He was unarmed, he was murdered. Hashtag Jalen Walker. I replied, hey, there's more to the story.
Oh, man. I did not bring enough glass. I'm gonna have to go get more for my base. Did not expect to make such a big glass window.
Yeah, but that it's not what you think. An innocent person doesn't usually shoot at cops.
I searched for this young man's name who was killed in this situation because I was skeptical. Police just pulled over a random Uber driver and shot him 60 times over a traffic violation. And exactly what I thought was going to happen happened. There was more to the story. Not that that justifies anything, but it's always good to have every detail and not pick and choose details just to round up likes and followers. What was initially reported before an official report was released today, Sunday, July 3rd, is that the driver, Jalen Walker, refused to pull over for police after a traffic violation.
Well, I found some pumpkins.
Fired 2 shots at police while fleeing, jumped out on foot, and was shot by several officers shortly after.
Yukana already gave you pumpkins.
Yeah, he gave me pumpkin seeds.
The Ohio Attorney General Dave Yost said that people want and deserve answers, and they
But that I never got a chance to plant them before I died, and they were still on my person. So they kind of went with my body.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah, no, I left all the iron at home, but the pumpkin seeds I still had on me. So I kind of lost them. Although, here's something interesting. Okay, I guess in the middle of my other biomes, I also managed to discover a jungle.
Yeah, the jungle I got my bamboo from, probably.
I guess, because I'm picking up cocoa off of the trees. There's a huge pumpkin patch here, and there's cocoa on trees.
Yeah, I brought beans back and jungle saplings back. I've got all sorts of different resources. I haven't really done much exploring, but
Well, if you look at my
very
stream,
specifically, yeah, I am. I very specifically brought back jungle saplings and cocoa beans and bamboo.
this does not look like
It's called
a jungle.
a edge. I believe if you look at F3, it's called a jungle edge. Which in 117 or 118 when they changed things, like sparse jungle. Okay, it used to be called a jungle edge, but they changed it to call it a sparse jungle. And they used to be like jungle edge used to be actually pretty rare biome to find,
Mm.
but sparse jungles they're all over the place now. Like, it's not hard to find them now. It's a pretty major change if you actually ask me.
No, it definitely seems like it. From what I remember, at least. Ow.
Yeah, it used to be rare. You usually can find watermelon in the jungle as well if you keep looking around. I have watermelon, but if you want to get your own, I'm sure you can find some around there.
Yeah, definitely will have to do that. Because I don't have, I mean, I could hang around those chickens that I saw and get some eggs, and then I can make some pie.
As long as you got the iron for buckets.
Oh, so it's a jungle island. Like, literally, it is an island of jungle. And then I have, I have Arizona on the other side. Well, I know why I want to go to Arizona. There's some watermelon.
Gold?
Yeah.
Exactly. Spiders and gold.
Fuck spiders.
Yeah,
And your watermelon.
because the Arizona usually has a lot of empty mine shafts, where the only thing that's in there is spiders.
Makes sense.
I mean, that's how I got a lot of gold in my original 116.5 world. Was I found Arizona, and there's like multiple entrances. So
I don't think gold's very hard to come by. I don't really make a point of mining Badlands for it.
well, I mean, I only go after it so that when I go into the Nether, I can get a piglin into a position by dig a hole, throw the gold into it, and then he'll go after it.
Yeah, bartering farm is actually really simple to make. I'd rather make one of those. If you got like a bunch of gold that you want to trade, it just does it automatically. It's super simple.
Ow.
But I also feel like if I want a lot of gold, I'd rather just go to the Nether and get Nether gold ore. You know, you can smelt another gold ore into a full iron ingot.
Did not know that.
You have to silk touch them. But, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, once I have silk touch, I get freaking stacks of nether gold ore. It's all over the place. It's kind of sitting in my base right now, waiting, because I don't have any more glass, so I'm like smelting sand in the glass right now.
Ooh.
I need a bunch of glass for what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, holy. Okay.
Glass
This
is
probably,
my favorite block in Minecraft. I love glass.
This is probably going to be the death of me, but I mean, I see coal, and there's a zombie coming to me on fire.
One guy tried to stop me.
Zombies on fire.
what can I say? He's really, really hot.
I tried to turn around twice.
I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, I would go for him, but maybe. If I could, you know, get him to be a little more lively. One.
Why?
How did you get away from 3 tasers?
So that's gold.
Yeah, he was still moving, but he like turned around and you can see his like
Like it goes to his back. So I mean, it almost looks like he's about to draw something. And if I'm a cop, then that's gonna be the first thing in my mind.
Hey, the fire shot out the window, shot fired. So now all the other officers' adrenaline is pumping too. The suspect stops and a foot chase takes place. What's also might have been taken at this point is this is an armed and dangerous suspect. They didn't know that he had left his gun inside of his car. They saw him jump out and started chasing him. But now foot chase, the adrenaline spikes again. The suspect suddenly turns around towards the officer. If one officer was chasing him, they probably would shoot him a bunch of times, like my last video where the officer bagged up the suspect with a 9. In that situation, the tunnel vision kicked in. He was like,
AFK and get a drink refill. I'll be right back.
Cool.
apply that kind of thing.
Just gonna light this up.
Or know what the other officers are going to do, so they acted in their own independent fashion, and there just happened to be 8 of them. Again, not saying whether it was right or wrong, I'm just spitballing here because I've been a police officer before and I've watched thousands of these videos. Like I said, let me know what you think about this in the comments below. You can see the full uncensored car chase and shooting over at my Raw Police Footage channel. Was it completely justified? Was it awful but awful? Or was it way too excessive and police went way too far? Let me know. If you would like to help support the channel, head on over to donutoperator.com where you can get some sweet merch or subscribe to my other channel. I might even be on Twitch tonight and twitch.tv/donutoperator. I look forward to reading all of your opinions below. Everyone, please have a very, very safe 4th of July.
Besides, like you said, officers went back to where they thought that he had shot a round at them and found a casing. So I mean, once you shoot at the cops, it's automatically going to be shit.
How many times can I say crime? Where God used to be these YouTube channels. The streets.
Go away!
How many times can I say crime? Where God used to be these YouTube channels like the Wild West. If you look at their channels, they probably shoot just as many people in the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department. That's a feat in itself. The shooting we're about to break down is without a doubt one of the craziest American police shootings that I've ever seen. It almost rivals the North Hollywood Vegas shootout, which I did a breakdown on that a couple years ago.
Look at that. This one?
You can see that right here. You guys remember the opening scene of End of Life where they chase the bad guys and jump out and smoke both the bad guys? This shooting is just like that, except when they don't shoot the bad guy and the bad guy shoots 3 cops. It looks just like that scene though. There are a total of 8 camera angles in this shooting, so in order to understand it better, I'm going to have to pull out the high-tech 3D crime recreation software created personally for me by NASA, the CIA, Space Force, and Elon Musk. Let's go ahead and fire it up.
Oh, that was lucky.
Are you fucking
Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to use my high-tech software because there's 8 camera angles. We're going to go one at a time. But first, let's look at the location of all the officers who initially pulled up on scene. Then we'll move to the second shooting location where he gets into a gunfight with his wife. Yes, there are 2 different shootings on the same day for this shooting. Before we go any further, because this video shows human beings shooting each other, despite being law enforcement in an educational format, which should get asked, this is probably going to be demonetized. So there's a shout out to my sponsor in here, Canada Dips. These are little dip pouches that don't have nicotine or tobacco, but instead have 10 milligrams of CBD in them. If you live in a state that doesn't like tobacco, good thing for you. These are THC free. You won't pop on a drug test. And
Why
they don't
you
get you
did
high.
that?
If you click on the link in the comments and description below, it's going to take you to the swag pack. Swag pack is 5 cans of Cam Dip and an awesome app. It says $70. Guess what? If you use the code DONUT, it's half off. $35. You get natural mint flavor, American spice flavor, tangy citrus flavor, fresh wintergreen flavor, and tropical mango flavor. These little bastards personally helped me quit dipping. They're pretty rad. So like I said, click on that link, head on over there, use the show donut, and get 50% off. The entire scenario as a whole.
Hey, Dante, you watch Angry Cops?
And threat to life. They were given a description of the suspect's vehicle, found him in the area, and attempted a traffic stop. Naturally, with our suspect being
I only ask because Angry Cops has a series called I Bought a Crack House.
he immediately jumped out of his car and opened fire on police.
He's one of Donut's friends.
Four officers who pull up right behind him. His initial burst injures the two police officers in the first car. Officers return a lot of fire, and the suspect takes off down the street while still shooting at the officer. The suspect runs the lady in her car down the road and straight up Grand Theft Auto carjacks her and drives off. While carjacking the lady, he's still shooting police and hits the third officer. The situation looks a little something like this. Bad guy, Officer Hayden, Officer Gadsden, Officer Alvarez, and Officer Diaz. Let's get started with the first camera angle, dash cam that's in the very first police car that pulls up. Well, that was quick. He immediately opens up with something fully automatic, knocking out the dash cam and injuring the two officers. They haven't released what weapon the suspect used yet. From the sound of it, I'm thinking it's probably a Glock, one of those little fully automatic switches on the back. As soon as he's done with the initial burst, he takes off down the street with officers chasing him. Second camera angle, Officer Alvarez. Officer Alvarez jumps out of the car, immediately loses his body camera around here, and then goes after the suspect with Officer Gadsden. You'll see this officer laying on the ground here in a minute, taking cover behind a car. He was the third officer injured by gunfire. Third angle, Officer Hayden. Officer Hayden gets a pretty gnarly arm injury from the initial burst of the suspect shooting at him, so he runs back to find cover at a warehouse where a random guy helps him put a tourniquet on.
You win?
Sorry?
Did you win while I was gone?
Against the three creepers?
Or whatever.
Yeah, no, I had three creepers to deal with, but thankfully they were on the side of a cliff, and I had the high ground. So I just Anakin'd them.
Well, I just slept at my base and my glass is ready, and I can look outside and there's a spider, a zombie, two creepers, and a witch.
You're having a wonderful, a gay old time, one would say.
I think I'm gonna just try to run by them all.
I love that.
I don't want to fight all those. Get out of here.
They call it a tune for a reason. Gadsden immediately goes onto the offense and throws every round he has at the suspect almost. He gets off his first 5 or 6 shots and accidentally ejects his first
Oh,
mag.
there's 3 skeletons over here. Jeez. I got. I feel like the best biome to live in is the savanna, because I don't like it raining. And the only other biome it doesn't rain in is the desert, but in a desert you get husks that won't burn in the daytime. So at least the savanna has got regular zombies. But yeah, right now I'm living in the desert.
Cool.
And skeletons are the only mob that burn in the daytime that spawns out there.
Well, yeah, except husks.
I said they're the only mob that burn in the sun.
You mean don't burn in the sun?
Skeletons are the only mob that burn in the sun in the desert. I am not misspeaking.
No. I'm just mishearing.
Yeah, exactly. So, living in the desert's really not that great of an idea.
Well, I mean, it's not that bad. It could be worse. I mean, you could be living in the marshland and get witches all the time.
That only happens at witch hunts. It's not a biome thing.
I find that witches seem, at least for me, to spawn more often than not in the swamp biome.
Yeah, well, then that's just something that you seem, something that seems to you, but it's not true. They only spawn special at Witch Hut's swamp, not the biome itself.
Well, that zombie was nice. He didn't drop the usual. He didn't really drop rotten flesh, he dropped a baked potato. So what a nice zombie. He actually dropped something I could eat.
What a sweetheart. Kick it over here, baby pops.
Okay, now that I got a torch, I can do the old classic trick of, hey, how do you deal with gravel? You just put a torch to fuel it. Oh, great. Enderman. Lots of them. Why is there more than one in my little cave area?
Why? Because they like you.
I mean, I'm all for, you know, tall, black, and mysterious, but not when they tend to act like an SCP. Considering they're basically the shy guy from SCP.
Oh God.
Oh. I meant to like actually bring this up earlier,
Awesome.
but then I forgot, so I want to say it now. I talked to my friend that to get you a recruiter friend code that you can use for heroes if you wanted to play that.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna grab that from you last time, and shit didn't really work out. But yeah, no, I'll definitely take that. I mean, the last time I tried playing Heroes of the Storm, I kind of sat in the queue for about half an hour.
You sat in the cube? Is that what you said?
In the queue. Like I hit ready to play, and it was looking for players. Ow.
Well, I know the matchmaker attempts to match you with people of similar skill level, so when you're brand new, it probably struggles to find other brand new players.
Whoa.
I don't think you'll have that problem if you're partied with me.
That was close. Haha. I'll just get you this way. Stupid skeleton.
I get this feeling like you're not really gonna probably play it much alone at the moment. Like, I need to get you into it.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of into it, like, shit. Okay, that nearly killed me. But I have the good old feet swipe trick. You know, like I was playing it and I was kind of into it. I just kind of I'm one of those people that does the hard thing because I think it'll be fun.
Oh, can I change the...
A hard thing? What does that mean?
So, like, I choose the champion that is kind of difficult to play. Because, I mean, for me starting out, my only choices are support, healing, or the all-around tank.
Yeah, you choose either Muradin, Jaina, or Trandi as your free player.
Yeah, well, I didn't really choose a hero starting out. I did the free rotation, and I chose the dude who has the kind of crab legs. He's the AoE spawns demons.
Talking about Asmodan?
Yep. That's what I was
he's
playing
a
out as.
pusher. He's actually got like the highest health pool in the game.
And I was doing pretty well with him. I did one game against bots so that I would more or less kind of see if I enjoyed him, and then I did an actual game, and I mean, I did pretty well with him. I didn't score on top, but I did manage to get a few good kills, and I made. Let's see. I didn't get MVP, but I got longest kill streak.
That's a good one. That's actually kind of the ones I try to aim for when I play. Not the most important thing to try to do in the game is to not die.
Yeah.
So this Recruit a Friend code, one of the things it gives you is a 5-day boost.
Yeah.
Boost means you're getting like double XP and double gold. But yeah, that's like real-time 5 days, so you don't really want to waste it. Once you use that code, like, you want to play as much as you can those 5 days and utilize that boost.
Well, believe me, that's like when I play any games like Warframe or whatever, it has the same kind of timer of real world, so I try to make sure that when I use the boosters in those games, I'm playing as much as possible. That's really the only time that I ever play one game where one game occupies all of my attention is when I have the premiums activated.
Well, you're not past level 5 yet still, right?
No, I'm not even level 1.
Well, you started at level 1.
Well,
holy shit.
Well, no, you don't technically.
There's a centipede in my room. I need to go get the vacuum and kill it before I lose track of it.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, be right back. unfortunately. It ran off while I grabbed the vacuum. I can't find it.
Well, I was gonna ask, but I didn't want to gross you out. I was gonna ask you when you said, "Holy shit, a centipede." I was gonna say, is it the human variety?
Nope.
Good.
This girl I know, she likes to call them inbreeder bugs.
Okay.
They're not the kind of centipede that you think about. They're like shorter and stubbier and fatter.
Okay.
But they're still called centipedes. It's just the breed that we have around this area.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really speak too much considering I only recently learned that Canada, well, more specifically the province I'm in, Vancouver, has a literal desert. Like the same kind that you would find in Arizona. That is populated by all of the wonderful creatures, including rattlesnakes and scorpions. Which I did not ever think that I would,
Yeah, I'm in California. We got all that here.
Yeah, but did you ever figure that would be something in Canada?
I guess it depends on the part of Canada, how far north you are.
So,
Vancouver, pretty south, well, yeah, pretty south.
I mean, like, I'm in Vancouver, part of British Columbia, and then, it's just a little bit to the north that the desert is, but I never thought that Canada would have anything like Arizona.
Well, I know you answered the question in a way that you know in your head, but that didn't tell me at all. Are you pretty down south?
I am, yes.
The American border?
So Vancouver is
Yes,
literally
I'm
right
not
on the
surprised.
American border.
Yeah, okay, exactly. And no, I'm not surprised. I would be surprised if you're up on the north side.
Well, like, let's see, where is...
I have a whole other stack of glass here.
Allegedly, he was watching a Harry Potter film. His car hit the underside of the train at 74 miles per hour.
Pulled out right in front of it, bright white trailer, bright white sky, very sunny, and the camera couldn't detect the trailer, that's why it ran into it.
And I suppose that the more autonomous vehicles you have on the road, the likelihood of incidents like that, or accidents, they're bound to happen.
So, the desert is located, right on the southern border, yeah, by, the Okanagan.
So you imagine what's going to happen when they're really are fully autonomous, because you don't have to delegate all your driving decisions to them.
It's like in between, Seattle and Spokane.
Well, we're just driving along here,
Hi.
outside, in this direction. The van comes hammering at us for some reason. And you've got that woman there in a pushchair, and she's going to be hit if we avoid it. The car
Well,
doesn't
I've
make
got
it.
some of this area lit up.
Kill the mother.
I've got almost no health, but
I don't know what I would do in that split second. I think that's a really difficult decision for
I've got
anyone to
most of
make.
it lit up though.
How can a car decide
So
which
if I do
side it is
die,
to
then
go
I
back?
don't think it should, myself.
at least I can die knowing that I've kind of got the way clear. Ugh. Nope, I'm dead.
Modest industrial estate on the outskirts of Penrith.
I wasn't expecting the hub of the robot mill to be next to a B&Q.
Where's your shield?
What shield?
That's my point.
Yeah, I haven't found any iron yet.
Yeah, man.
I'm in this cave with gold, and you can't really mine gold with cobblestone tools.
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I think you should just take those cords and go back there later.
It's great.
Thank you very much. A robot, you definitely know that this is a machine, not a person. He's pretty limited.
Will plans to apply the knowledge acquired building Robo-Thespian RT4 as a basis for constructing the AI version of me. In order to be convincing, the robot will need to master the complexity of language.
So the first thing that's going to happen is somebody's going to speak to the robot. We've got microphones in
Oh.
the ears. It comes saying,
Well, that's nice to find.
so we have to turn the sound into words.
Just a little underground water pocket.
We've got to try and find the meaning. What is this person actually saying to me? What's the key word? What did they ask about?
Not sure why it exists, really, but
We have to try and think of a sense of line. We have to then
because it doesn't seem like it has any reason to, you know, exist right here. There's nothing here.
It's just random.
sit still. So it has to have all the little actions that you would have.
It's Minecraft doesn't need a reason.
You think about what somebody's going to say.
Yes, it does.
What you're going to say. But get all these little
Even in Minecraft, there has to be a reason for things.
brain.
Reason or revolts.
Come up with an answer that makes sense, even when it's never heard the question before. It's a huge challenge, and we have so many things to get right.
I can't remember, but I think
Existing robot hardware to test out the speech recognition software that he plans to use on the robot me.
this heals me, right?
It's garbage in, garbage out. If the robot cannot recognise what you're saying, it
No.
just gets
Damn.
2 words in a sentence wrong when you speak.
I thought maybe sleeping in a bed would heal me.
No, sleeping does not heal.
Software.
It's not that kind of game.
Turn them into
No.
text in an accurate
Echo. Okay, echo. Pick the pipe of into this pickled pepper, put it on a panda car, drove it.
Ow.
I drove it around the moon and ate a sausage on the way home.
Peter Piper in the piece of people never put it on a pan, they can't drag and random name generate a sausage on the way home.
Generate a sausage.
Part of the challenge is to get our robot to respond as quickly as a human. That's within a tenth of a second.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
hello.
To respond as fast as a human, the robot needs to work out what's being said and what it means before the end of a sentence and reply with
Uh-oh.
a lightning fast response, which involves instinct, like us.
Well,
We've got to be
I found string.
with understanding what's being said that we can be replying before even really the last
Lots of string.
So it's got to be super
Hope you didn't lose the bamboo I gave you.
No, it's back at the base.
Yeah.
I found 3 spider spawners.
If I speak quicker, does it work better?
If I speak quicker, does it work better?
They close enough to make a single farm up?
You could say that, considering they're all within about 20 blocks of each other.
Okay. Well, they have to be within 30 blocks of each other to make a farm.
We're testing the boundaries of science with a unique artificial intelligence test.
Well, then I guess you're in luck, because 20 blocks is less than 30.
The robot team is progressing well, but it's my facial expressions that are proving hard for the robot to sync with its brain.
It's quite a scary looking thing at the moment, but once it's got the rest of the core that goes on, it's got the top team in it.
I'm just trying to find
Stuff with a lot more pleasure.
not become food.
The physical part of the build is tricky, but it's the robot's ability to converse
Names.
with test our engineers.
I mean, there is a slight distinction there.
Computer
just a slight distinction.
Artificially intelligent achievements in the real world have been accelerating fast. In the 1950s, computers beat us at noughts and crosses. Then in the 1990s, they beat us at chess.
I think the only thing that I hate about the jungle biome is the fact that creepers are invisible.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels that way.
But we're now entering an age when computers aren't just programs that can learn for themselves. Computers like IBM's Watson.
This is Jeopardy! The IBM...
Yeah, they definitely purposely colored
In 2011,
creepers in a way that makes them camouflage.
This is Jeopardy. It's a bit of an American institution. It's a general knowledge program.
Like, I see that same problem you just said, just in planes. They're camouflaged in planes.
Duncan Ransom is IBM's European Chief Technology Officer for Watson.
It's actually one of the good things of a desert. They really stand out against sand.
Yep. Ooh, I hear chickens. And I've got lava. And a spider somewhere. I can hear it. So that's just got my paranoid brain going, where? Ah, cockatoo. What is going on with you, my little friend? Does Polly want a cracker? I mean, quite possibly. He's whistling at me, so maybe he wants a cracker.
Actually brought a couple of those home with me to my base. I got a cockatoo and I think the other one's a green parrot. I'd like to get all 5 of them, but I only found the 2 when I was out there.
Watermelon. Well, I did a smart thing and a dumb thing. Or a dumb thing that was kind of smart.
Go on.
Well, I decided not to pick up my bed because I had slept in that little cave that I was in and didn't want my guy respawning all the way back at my farm. But now I'm starting to think that maybe I should have just let my dude, if I do die, respawn all the way over there. Because, yeah, I'm going to be stuck in a cave that has nothing in it, with monsters coming out of it, and monsters all around me. Like, I literally have no trees or anything else around me. So then, yeah, starting is going to be fun if I die here and respawn there.
These things happen.
Apparently. Okay. Well, let's create this. Plant that there. Build myself a couple of doors. And then I'll go down to the very bottom. And I'll plant a door. There we go. Now I have a door. Let's go over here. Let's plant a door there. Look straight up.
Dubjur Pro. Hollow.
Whew. Cool. I managed to dig it out. Perfect. Now at least I've got some light here. Oh, even better. Perfect. Let's dig that out, and I created another torch there. Oh. I guess that works. Sorta. Cool. Perfect.
Sneeze.
Oh, I've got glow. Glowing octopusy?
Ink.
Whew. That was close. Oh, well, boo-hoo you.
Something else I forgot. Going back to base again.
Oh, great. Well, that's gonna suck. My game is experiencing a rebound effect. Ow. I mean, that's always fun when you have the elastic band effect.
Oh, rubber banding, right.
So much fun.
So much fun in the LVC.
What's not so much fun is trying to get back out of this little cave that I put myself in. Because I had a full stomach when I came down here, and now I'm in the ocean and I don't have a full stomach. I mean, I was smart enough to put a door down, but I just have to make it up to the top before my air runs out. Come on, fishy. Fishy. Just barely.
There 13 is such an awkward number for number of signs needed. So I have to make 15. Because they come 3 at a time, so do it 5 times. 6 planks each is 30 planks.
That is a conundrum.
Cha cha cha.
That was not cool. Bad. Best thing about the water, if you can survive it, you can have fun with creepers. Because technically, if they're above you, they don't count as being in the radius for them to trigger an explosion.
Yeah.
So then you can just kind of pick them off. Wow, I finally hit level 10 again. That's not what I wanted. My god, I'm just finding all the pumpkin patches. Pretty soon you're gonna have to be calling me the Pumpkin King. Besides, I honestly could not even tell you how to get back to my village.
Village? You just mean your base?
Yeah.
Well, I can give you coordinates to that.
Sure.
But just keep in mind that world spawns are pretty much always near 0, 0.
Okay, well, to put some idea behind you, I'm currently at minus 2,000 Z.
Right, well, my point remains. If you just head back towards 00, you'll find it. But
Yeah, but my
You're-
base isn't located at 00.
it's pretty close. You're at like 170 0.
Well,
Yeah, why did I do that? That was bad.
you're a very bad man.
Well, it wasn't that bad of a move. It's just I took the ceiling up a block further than it needed to go, and now I need to like relay it all in. But the thing is, I would have wanted to replace it with a more proper ceiling to make it look good anyway, like with wood or something. But that's the question: is I don't know what I should make the ceiling out of. I mean, I don't know how I should make the whole thing look anywhere, but I kind of need to worry about the ceiling specifically right now.
What are you planning on using? Half slabs or full? Or were you planning on making stairs?
For the ceiling?
Well, what are you building?
A spawner XP farm? Underground?
So, if you have access to it, then, whatchamacallit? Use, quartz.
I don't want to go farm out a bunch of quartz for that. But I do have calcite from that geode I mined out.
That would work. Especially if you can make half slabs.
I also have a bunch of diorite that I can, like, polish.
I've never really been a fan of diorite or, andesite.
Yeah, but I said polished.
Yeah, no, I heard what you said. I've just never really been a fan of it. Like, there's granite and then there's polished granite, and I've never really... Those materials I just personally have never liked the look
Polished
of.
andesite is not much special. The polished granite and polished diorite are far better than the basic block. Not sure what to do. See, the problem with calcite is it's not a renewable resource. It's actually hard to get a lot of it. So I'd use probably like my whole supply of the ceiling if I went with that.
Well, that's why I was saying if you use half slabs.
I don't know if you... I don't think you can do that with calcite. I really don't want to go to the nether and mine out a whole bunch of quartz, even though that's not a bad idea as far as what it looks like.
I think you probably could do that with calcite if you have the stone
Yeah, well, I'm
cutter.
heading back to my base so I can test it right now.
Yeah, if you have a stone cutter, you should be able to. I mean, the stone cutter would be the only...
Yeah, there's a lot of blocks in this game that you can't cut, even though you would think you should be able to.
Yeah, no, like, I don't see it being it... piss.
No, you can't even put calcite in a stone cutter.
Huh. Well then.
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5.5 stacks of calcite from that geode. I suppose that's enough. I don't really have other plans for it. Let's see, how much do I need?
Well, I know there's another geode where I was mining, and it's not hard getting back to that location.
I saw you actually have a bunch of calcite in one of your chests. It's like you mined out that geode already.
I mined out part of the geode. I didn't get all of it. So if you already mined it all out, then yeah, just grab what's in the chest and that's all of it.
We make more problems than the mill shop.
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
Alright, it should only take me 2.5 stacks to do the ceiling.
But
No, I'm okay.
So now Riders back in the song network, or what?
That's good. Oh, look at that. That.
Anything you can.
Wait, what is?
It's stupid.
Okay, that's a neat place for grass to grow. Oh. Did I find my way into something that I wanted or didn't want? Ow! Bit of column A, bit of column B. For all the weird places to find grass growing. Finding it growing and fully perfectly grown, sitting inside of a cave is a little bizarre. Yeah, no, this cave is different. I'll say that. Definitely never seen a cave composited quite like this before.
Texas Bingo. Actually said, what's that $4 worth it? For the money you made off, she gave me. Doing this work. But, looking at them, I can see these two 10 grams in here. But, I'll tell you, how much do I spend?
Huh. Yeah, no, I've never seen a cave quite like this one. Wait, what did I just think I see? I'm seeing weird stuff.
Hey buddy, my word is my bond. Yeah. My bond, dude.
Oh, that's bullshit, huh?
Yeah, I don't really know what to say anymore.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. I just know it's nuts.
Yeah.
Although I do see a way out.
No, I'm talking about his buddy with stuff for his supply. I'm not worried about having bucks with his buddy. I know you're show up in a couple of days. I think the last few times I did it. The problem is I don't know. And it was a couple days later, and then he didn't give me more for his fuck up. Or make me wait. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, that was. I wasn't really believing what he was selling $400 for all that. That's why I didn't cancel my Best Buy orders. So we lost $400 savings.
Just looking at your stream, I noticed that was a couple of polished granite blocks you just put down.
Yeah, because, you know, you said that there was a big difference between them, so I decided to create some just to see.
Oh. Well, yeah, polished looks way better than the basic.
I don't know. What's those passwords?
Your lack of response is telling me you disagree.
No, it's just, more, I'm just trying to navigate this little interesting cave that I found myself in. Where there's a spider over there that refuses to come at me. Apparently, coming to eat me is too much work for it. I mean, I can't really, like, if he's close enough that I can see him, and when I was over on the other side of this thing, I was even closer to him. He just doesn't seem interested.
everydaydeals.com, Amazon.ca, Wish.com, yep. My Bell, Sheen offers, seen it. Match.com.
So take you, plant, pull, you.
Google Mobile. Retro camping. That one, that's supposed to be. Logging that email to Have at her. Enjoy.
And
Suck shit, Facebook 1934. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just overheard that. What the fuck? Suck shit, Facebook. Fuck you, town. Oh my god. Kiss my ass, iTunes. Fuck you, Facebook. Fuck you, Pedro. Kiss my ass, Pedro. Same. Oh my god. There's
are those usernames or something?
password.
Wow.
Fuck 19U74. You.
You like to use the word fuck a lot, eh?
Fuck you, lover. That's what I did. Fuck you, Bill. Fuck your Facebook again. It's like fuck you everything.
That's one creative password there. Fuck you, followed by whatever website you're on.
Pretty much it seems like the pattern is.
Hey, I'm on YouTube. Fuck you, YouTube. That's my password. That seems, well, I don't know, Chris, is that simple enough for you?
Yep.
It's not simple enough for me.
It's getting more simple than that.
Well, apparently my buddy it's not simple enough for. He needs something simpler.
Sorry, I can't help you there.
Fuck 1337 times 1974.
waiting for you. Okay? Oh, that's Google.
No, to be honest, that's actually probably too simple. I feel like that's like hackably simple.
Probably.
$25,000.
Well, at least I found some coal. A pretty decent amount of it so far. So that's good.
Susanich. At Reese1, you're lucky today.
Oh,
Our team
God.
gives you a promo code for 10 viewers for a whole day. GVPQ3JHK13KGL5Q. Come visit us, get Viewers Pro, and we will take you to the top of Olympus on Twitch. We will provide you with viewers and subscribers on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and more.
Oh, you never made
Have a
me a
good
mod.
broadcast at Reese1.
For you.
Tired of advertising? We will help.
I think I did make you a mod, didn't I?
You did in Discord, but not on Twitch.
I could have sworn I did on Twitch.
slow.
You gotta go. You can't do that. It's my food.
There you go.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, no, that's the first time I've actually gotten one of those from, like, one of those ones. Usually it's just, hey Reese, wanna become famous? So I'm gonna take it as a sign that I'm moving up in the world. Now it's no longer saying, do you want to become famous? It's saying, hey, we can make you famous. Well, gosh. Oh,
Yeah, well, it's more common that you're gonna get them every stream than not.
that's interesting. Huh. That was very interesting. I found a tunnel that was already dug out. As though I had already been there. Am I in somewhere that you might have been?
No, I don't think I was out that far. I mean, it's possible, but highly doubtful. I don't think I went that far.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember digging a tunnel, but it was only a 1 by 2 block wide tunnel, so, and it went straight. Yeah, no, that, never mind. That wouldn't be me. More freaking pumpkins.
pumpkin.
I really am the Pumpkin King.
I think that the headphones are connected to your computer.
They shouldn't be.
Hold the button on it, bro. Blink.
Yeah, because it's not coming through on the headphones for the, and my microphone is the webcam, so. Like, my sound is coming through my speakers.
Hold the button on it.
Plus, I don't have Bluetooth turned on. Aw, puppers. I found an entire pack.
Got any bones?
Nope. Because I don't have a shield, so I haven't gone after any
Oh, shit.
bony boys. But if you could sleep, that would be awesome.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Sweet. I mean, I may not have to worry too much about it, because the forest is burning down and I didn't do it. Oh no, I see.
Someone else there, man. I don't know about that.
I see what
Pretty
happened.
sus.
It's one of those naturally generating lava pools again.
Sure, that's what they all say.
Holy shit, what is with my luck in finding pumpkins?
I don't think there's any reason for you to take more than one stack with you. It's gonna waste inventory space.
Well, here's to boating. Considering I need to get off this cliff.
Yeah, I'm bad. I don't keep boats on me, but I always think about it as like the pros do it. I probably should.
Besides,
I just don't like using the inventory space.
the reason why I have multiple stacks of pumpkins is literally just because back at my base there's lots of iron deposits, and well, one golem is just not enough.
Yeah, but you can make a pumpkin farm very easily.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, initial investment.
Okay, but I just don't think you can really afford the space right now.
So how?
And there's so much savanna in this world.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. That was weird. Do you ever happen where you are running and you just randomly take damage?
Yeah, that happens to me every so often. I don't really understand it.
Finally, something that you don't have an answer to.
Well, it's not supposed to fucking happen. It just kind of does randomly. It's like you're taking fall damage even though you didn't fall more than 1 or 2 blocks.
Or at all.
But the server has, like, this weird lag that this is just an assumption, right? But my guess is that it has to do with the server's lag.
Yo, what? I
Is
just...
considering you dropping further down than you really are.
I think I went outside the server.
You are sending too many packets? Well, I'm still on the server, so it didn't shut the server down.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's because I went outside the server.
Oh, that might be a Minehut thing. I'm gonna see if I can get some information on that.
Because I'm just going to try replicating it. And see if it boots me. I mean, I seem to be okay. No, I'm still alive, so... Huh, weird. It just booted me for like a second, and then when I reconnected, I was fine. Oh, nope. Okay, so I found the edge. So let's go back in the other way.
And you're only a couple thousand blocks out. That's not even very far.
Yeah, like I'm literally only 1,000 blocks away. Nope, booted again. Like I'm literally headed back in the direction where my X, Y, and Z are going down. Well, sorry, my X and Z. But apparently the server doesn't like me anymore.
Oh.
It must be good. Where?
Right?
Jack?
This isn't the sound coming from your game, right?
No, God no.
What in the fuck, man?
No, like you can hear mine. I'm rowing right now.
Take the deck. You know, shit somewhere.
Didn't Angel connect to a pair of the Maestro?
That'd be creepy.
Yeah, she did actually.
That'd be creepy.
Have to be careful.
Well,
Who's in range?
which would be even creepier because, you know, with her not answering phone calls and such, it's like, okay, where is this person's corpse?
Yeah, she has to, they have to be at least 10 feet radius.
Maybe she's in the walls.
Don't do that.
Oh, come on. The likelihood that that would ever be true. You would have to say that, you know, Chris is, even more crazy than what we think he is.
We'll explain it then.
Huh?
Glad Chris connected his headphones.
Either her or him.
Yeah, her, sure. You went through them and said to the headphones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we ain't going.
Because, like, you can hear mine right now. I've got a dolphin chirping at me. No, I'm just saying to Brooke that I got a dolphin chirping, so unless you can hear that in the...
I don't care what you have, but you're trying to figure out what's going on. Headphones, not yours. We get that. We understand it.
Okay, Tex.
That sounds like a game that Trevor
Giving
would play.
irrelevant information right now.
Okay? Sounds like a game that Trevor would play. Is he here?
It's gotta be somewhere close by. You need to celebrate at least maybe max 20 feet radius.
Definitely Trevor.
How did he not notice that his fucking game stopped playing for sounds?
Trevor, the hentai?
Oh, yes.
Yes, definitely Trevor. There's hentai playing in the back.
Because he plays the Weeboo game.
I got a text from him the other day that says something about being on the other balcony.
Say what?
Yeah, what?
Because, especially with the neighbor,
I'm on the other balcony and phone's dying at 2%.
What the fuck? We need to find him right now.
hey, can you sleep again?
Yeah.
I gotta go to the video. This is anyways, I'll see you back.
Go outside
Sweet.
if you want.
I'm just on my way back.
Want your flashlight? Find his ass. What? That's sent fucking Dante. That's fucking. I don't know. That's bullshit. You mean that's a joke? That's not even something to joke about.
So that was a pretty.
I hope that even
The
jokes.
autoplay
see.
or something. Oreo.
Okay, so now I gotta figure out which way. It's this way.
He was gone. You know what's gonna happen, right? Yeah. That's not a joke.
It's like the last straw.
That is the last straw. That was my last play.
Ow.
Everyone always you should know it well. When you get to that point where you push on that button, get the fuck away from me.
I'm done.
Well, I just had a fun moment with Baba Black Sheep.
Yeah, it's 2:38, so...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full.
Right? It would make more sense to take the make sure that it still makes more sense to go slips on the chocolate and tell how far away he is from
You won't be able to tell.
I mean, you'll know if you're going in the wrong direction when they cut out.
meters in a 20-foot radius of this apartment.
Could he be in the lobby?
Okay.
Could he be in the lobby?
Could be.
I mean, could he have gotten stuck playing his game and not actually press the button yet? I mean, I know I do that sometimes. I'm playing my game and I'll get distracted by it and kind of stand there and for a second.
There's more than a second.
I know, but it's Trevor we're talking about. I'm just trying to create a plausible solution for why we might be hearing it. But I mean, Trevor does kind of play his phone game and stand there and kind of dwell without moving for a long period, so... Well, I found a ocean biome, or not ocean biome, you know, coral biome.
My house is on the edge of her base is on the edge of a gigantic coral sea. It's like endless. In fact, I had to go a long, long ways to find kelp, because there's no kelp in the coral sea.
Yeah, because, there's lots of kelp where I was, just, you know...
Well, I've got kelp now. I have a little kelp farm, but I'm saying, like, when I wanted kelp, it was such a huge coral sea and no kelp, I had to go a long ways to find it.
Shit! Fuck you! Bad fish! Ooh, I got pufferfish. I only had to get slightly poisoned, but I got pufferfish now. So we can alchemy. Oh, and a dolphin. Hey, Mr. Dolphin friend, you want to come over here? Thank you for the speed boost. Oh, you didn't stay with me. Meanie. Well, that's not ominous. I'm just running by and, you know, an Enderman is standing on a tree holding a block. And here he is again. He just keeps teleporting in front of me to try and get me to look at him. Well, I'm minus 400. Oh. Yeah, no, let's not fall down to my death in this ravine. Well, think of it this way here, Crescent.
What?
I will be coming to visit your house. I'm just taking the very, very long way around. I went sightseeing first.
What was the message that you got when you were getting kicked off? You remember the exact words you used?
It literally just... let's see here. It literally just told me that... fuck. No, I don't remember the
Well,
exact...
on your chat, because it said it and then you got kicked off, which resets your chat. I guess I can go in your VOD and see if I can catch it.
Well, like, I could... Yeah, like, I can always look at the Twitch, but... I can always look after. I'm just trying to find my way back to the, Because, I mean, plus side, I might have accidentally found my little, that little place that I was trying to get back to where I had died. Oh, mushrooms. There's a giant mushroom forest. I don't know if your base is bordering that as well.
No, I mean there's one pretty close, but
I've got an entire forest of red and brown mushrooms right here. Could I get you to sleep again? Sweet. And now I don't have to worry too much about the forest creatures coming out to greet me.
you are sending too many packets? I think that's what it said.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's so fast, it's hard to catch what it says before it's too late.
Yo, what the hell? Apparently, my axes don't like, mushrooms. I had an axe that is almost completely out of durability, and one that was completely full of durability, and they both broke. So that's 3, that's minus, so, like, over this way, I guess? Oh yeah, none of this kind of looks familiar at all. There we go. Since that thing loads in before everything else. Cool.
Man, I cannot seem to get a good answer, man. There are people complaining about that problem, but like the only real answers here is like, sorry, there's nothing that can be done about it. I'm not seeing anyone saying it has to do with a world limit or anything, though. But there's one guy saying that it was happening to him when traveling in a boat. Like everybody that was traveling in a boat on the ocean was getting that error.
Then I guess that's what it was, because, I mean, I was in a boat.
So you should probably be able to go further if you were just swimming. I should rephrase that. You might be able to continue if you were just swimming instead of being in the boat.
True. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Melon seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Besides, the only somewhat annoying thing about any kind of melon or pumpkin farming that I kind of hate is just the fact that it doesn't grow the way that you want it to.
Well, it can only grow onto a dirt block, so you can limit the spaces that it can grow to. Like force it all in the one direction or so, depending on what you want to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I decided to treat it like sugar canes, and just plant it around a water patch. That seems to be the only real way to kind of force it to grow in one area.
I have wheat, carrot, and pumpkin farms, but I haven't made my pumpkin and melon farms yet. I decided I wanted to work on the spawner farm first. But those things are like high on my priority list for what to do next. Mainly because they're super easy. And I also don't really have a reason to need them yet. The only real thing to do with them, for me, is for trading for emeralds. But since I'm not working on a trading hall yet, I don't really need melons and pumpkins yet.
True enough. Or as a great man once said, truly not a shadow of pressure.
This guy says, when a server responds with "you are sending too many packets," it's client side. It's doubtfully on the server side. It's also caused sometimes by connection spikes. As in, you send no packets and then suddenly send all the missed ones at once?
Well, I mean, since I've been back in the boundary, I haven't had any issues. It just seemed like when I was outside of 1,000 blocks on each side, that it was giving me issue.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I left that range, it hasn't given me any issues.
There it is.
Speaking of, I should probably go and let's see here, where is, take one of those out. I want to take the poppies with me, the salmon away. Actually, no, keep the salmon. Put that away. Because I want to go see that bee. So I probably also need 2 of these.
I don't know why it just popped in my head right this moment, but I saw this video of this guy that was explaining this process about how you can get a free Minecraft host for yourself. Oh man, can't remember the company now. It was like from Cisco or Citrix or Oracle. Actually, I think it was from Oracle. Like every person can get their own like free server from them, and you can do anything you want with it. So if you want to put a Minecraft server on it, you can. So it's a little bit of a complicated process, but this YouTube video, this guy was showing like step by step everything you need to do. And it's like completely free, you can do anything you want with it.
Cool.
I'm not really in a position where I can get people to join my server if I made one, so I've never worried about making it myself. But like, it just suddenly hit my head again, like, oh yeah, I saw a thing that you can do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's through Oracle, the creators of Java.
Yeah.
So it's a total legit company.
Cows. And Baba, black sheep, have you? Yes sir, 3 bags full. Oh, so I know it's too late, but I had a whole bunch of nether quartz sitting in my chest in my mine.
Yeah, well, didn't you mine it for yourself? I don't want to take your stuff.
Well, I'm just saying that if you needed it, because I have no use for it at the moment. Besides, call it payment for or helping me clear away the crap.
It's not too late. I've been trying to figure out what's going on with your hair this whole time. Like, I haven't really been playing.
I wouldn't worry too much. I mean,
well, I'm interested for myself because I've never used the Minehunt server before, and I'm interested in the restrictions.
Gotcha.
Because I've heard people complain about it before, like, "Oh, I'll never use Minehunt free servers again." And it's like, well, other than the Churnos, what other option is there? Yeah, I'll tell you, Minehunt's bugging me. I'm not very happy with it, but nonetheless, I think right now I'm still preferring it over Churnos. Because I fucking hate Churnos, and I never want to use that place again.
Alright. Orange dye. Purple. Magenta. I'm just creating dyes right now, so I can dye my sheep. Because I think, yeah, it's just that simple. Then so I'm kind of curious how my sheep will turn out when I dye them funky colors and then breed them.
Just random. Okay.
Well, sometimes you can only get certain color combinations by testing it out. Besides, I feel like when the sheep aren't dyed, they feel almost kind of naked. Because as soon as you dye them, it looks like they're wearing a hoodie. So it's like, hey, you were nude, now you're not. Congratulations. You now have clothes.
But you can always just jab it too.
True, but
when you see a forum post from a year and a half ago that someone asks a good question that you want to know the answer to, but nobody answers it.
Yeah, that sounds about normal. As infuriating as it is.
Well, I can't get a definitive answer, so I have to make assumptions. And obviously that means I could be wrong, but my assumption has to do with, I don't think that there is a world border. I don't think that there's a limit on file size. Would that be the right word?
I think map size would be more...
Same difference. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, the server might be limited by the number of chunks that it can have.
Well, no, the thing is that if you look at their server plans, like the list of what you get for what,
Yeah.
there's nothing mentioned about file size here. It says max players, RAM, max plugins, ads, backup slots, online 24/7. But there's no listing for there being a limit on the file size / map size. It's not even like a thing that they talk about anywhere, and that's what I've been doing all this searching on, and nobody mentions anywhere anything about that. It's not a question or an answer anywhere, so I don't think there is any limit. If there was an actual world border set, you would see, like, the world border is a very obvious, like, cube that goes around the world when you come up to it. Like, when you're close enough to render it, like, you can see it. You know that's a world border long before you touch it. And it's a hard line that you can't go through. You can see the chunks beyond it, you just can't go past that world border. So, what I was watching you there, like, that was not a world border. You just got kicked.
Yeah,
like, you just got an error.
I'm looking at
and
it
what I'm
right
seeing
now.
on that error is that it's a client-side error, not a server-side error. So, for whatever reason that was happening to you, that doesn't mean it'll happen to everybody.
Yeah, no, so I'm looking at the server settings now, and yeah, the max world size is in the millions. About 3 million blocks.
Oh, no, that's just a basic Minecraft limitation. World size is about 3 million block radius.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a Minehut thing. I know that. That's not what we're talking about. I'm talking about Minehut as a server host.
Yeah, no,
If
I was just...
you on a free server.
I was just seeing what I could see for the,
Okay. Well, so like I said, I'm making assumptions here, but I think that that was just an error that was hitting you for some reason out there. But I don't think that's a world limit. So, I haven't really gotten around to it because I've been doing other projects, but I'm going to be going out there exploring. So, like, I'll let you know if I have a problem at a certain limit.
Cool. Too bad you can't dye cows.
No, you can only mushroom them. That's hard to say for some reason.
You can only moosh them? Okay, cool.
Mushroom them?
roads. Okay, so that gave me 3. Perfect. Oh, that's nutty. So, my roof didn't exactly work.
What do you mean by that?
Well, if you're anywhere near my farm...
No, I see. Yeah, the lightning strike doesn't have to actually hit the pigs. It just has to be near them. If it lands in a spot with them in a certain radius.
Well, that, maybe it didn't hit the...
No, that's not what happened. So the lightning rod worked. The problem is that the lightning rod, where it pulls it down, that counts as where the lightning strikes.
Okay.
So the fact that lightning was going to strike anywhere in the radius of that lightning strike pulled it into the pigs because you set it next to the pigs. You need to move that lightning rod away from them. It has a large radius. I don't remember what it is right now, but it's a large radius.
Okay, well, what I can do is then I'll go and grab some more gravel.
It takes care of 128 blocks, which is 8 chunks.
Cool.
And it will affect mobs within, it says a 5x5 horizontal area centered on lightning rod. So essentially a 3-block radius around it.
Okay. That's good to know. These, I can make some sticks. Use this to create axe. This back, grab the gravel again.
Shit, there's a pillager patrol right next to your farms here.
Well, that's somewhat okay. I'm only, you know, high above them. That's why they...
Well, I like banners, so I'm gonna take them out.
Yeah, that's why they aren't coming after me. They're looking at me, but If you need a hand, let me know.
Bitches.
How does that saying go? Bitches get stitches?
Nah. That's actually snitches get stitches. It sounds good that way too. So is there a reason you didn't kill these zombie pigmen in here?
Yeah, because, partially because I kind of like them where they are, but
Oh.
they honestly can't get out. Not easily.
Yeah. But what's the point of leaving them in there? Whatever, it's your farm, I was just wondering.
Well, I don't really want to... Like, I'm pretty sure they can't, Hey. You weren't supposed to come with me. You little scamp. Now I have to go and grab a carrot just to pull you back. This scallywag. Now to get you to come back in the pen, which is going to be hard enough as it is, because of my little invention. Come here.
Yeah, I don't know why you made that slab roof so low.
Well, I made it lower so that I could... There we go. I knew the pigs would squeeze me in. Come on.
Dude, you got hella calcite in this chest. You got over 9 stacks of calcite. That's like 2 geodes.
And yet it's only from the one.
Another one here. There's another stack over here. I only see 37 quartz in here. That's not much.
Well,
Unless you have another chest somewhere.
I've got a chest in the nether that's got more. Like when you go through, when you go through the portal there, I had a chest sitting right by the nether. Or you... Hey, get your butts back here.
On the nether side?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing a chest.
Okay, maybe it got removed when I got griefed. Move!
Big one. Get out of here.
My little piggy friend.
Dude, I only take 4 quartz per block, right?
Yeah.
And I need 162, but I actually only need 81 because I can use slabs. 81 times 4, so 162 times 2 is 324. So I need 324 quartz. For the ceiling if I do it that way.
That's not hard to get.
Yeah, but I mean, it still seems like it's a lot if you ask me. I thought you were saying you had like a whole bunch, and I'm not seeing a whole bunch, so...
Yeah, no, I guess it's just the calcite that I've got tons of.
Yeah, you have a lot of calcite.
Let's see. What do I have? I don't have. Oh well. Who cares about that? Take the iron. Take the iron. Okay, go back upstairs. stairs quickly because I was gonna do that lightning rod idea. I'm just gonna do it like this.
Penguins. I was kind of looking around to see if you hid the chest somewhere nearby.
Yeah, no, I don't think I was that smart.
You be talking about like your original Nether portal, like the other one up there?
I just mean the... Yeah, maybe. Might be the original one I'm thinking of, but... Just give me a sec while I armor up.
Well, I'm gonna head over to the other portal. I don't know how to get up to that portal from this one on the Nether side, so I'm gonna go there in the overworld. I don't know when I get around to this yet, or that's not how I mean to say that. Something that I like to do on servers is to put like a perimeter in the air around the spawn chunks. I have a couple good reasons for that, doing it. Which I'll tell you if you want, but I'm just kind of seeking your permission before I do it here.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, by all means, indulge me as to why, but I'm not going to stop you. Like, you seem to have a better handle on...
So I just have a friend that I moderate for, and he still lets me do it because he understands my reasoning, but he doesn't like how it looks. He's like a builder, and the way things look matters to him.
Oh, crap. Is that you that I'm hearing the gas shooting at?
No, I'm not in the Nether.
Because I don't see a ghast right now, but I heard fireballs flying around.
No, I'm not in the Nether.
Well then,
I'm up in the mountain, there's a pillager patrol, I'm gonna kill another captain.
Huh. Okay, well that's weird then. Yeah, that's really strange. That it would be shooting at nothing.
My shield just broke from that pillager patrol, that sucks.
Yeah, that sounds like it would.
My axe is about to break too. I literally have one durability on my axe when I finish killing them. Yeah, so my friend cares about aesthetics, and he complains. Even though he lets me do it, he complains. He's like, I hate the way it looks up there. Blah.
Well, I mean, I'm the guy that created the giant pillar of fire. So,
okay.
As long as, you know, it's not like...
No, I do it tastefully. So, my reasoning, I have a couple reasons. So, first of all, do you understand the concept of spawn chunks?
For the most part.
So, if you have too much stuff going on, and hold on, I just came through the Nether portal here, and I don't see a chest anywhere around here either.
Yeah, no, Ah, you're up there, right? Okay.
Yeah, I can see down the where you are there. Hello. See, I can wave to this guy over here. Just join the party of Night Elves, and we're gonna go raid the Tower of Azora.
I'm trying to remember how I,
Man. Anyway, so yeah, if you have like a lot of farms and stuff going on in the spawn chunks, then because they're always loaded, those things can lag the server. So it's kind of a general rule of thumb to make everybody playing on the server not allowed to build things in the spawn chunks. Like only the staff, you know,
okay.
you should be allowed to do things in the spawn chunks. So you can set like, you know, a world border plugin type of thing to like keep people from doing that. But you know, you shouldn't really have to worry about a plugin for that. You know, if you don't want people to do it, just say so, right? But, so that's one of the main reasons is to have a perimeter in the air where people can easily see, like, these are the spawn chunks you're not allowed to build in here. You know, so it's supposed to be a general rule of thumb on servers is you don't let people build in the spawn chunks, and so that's how they know where they need to go beyond. Start building anything. Right, and then my second reason is something I know you'll appreciate because it's the same idea as what you were talking about with your lava beacon. It's a signal so that if you're anywhere near it, but outside of it, you know, you can see a bit of a ways. So it gives you it's like a cairnstone, you know? It's a kind of a signal when you're outside of it, like, oh, the spawn chunks are over in that direction from you right now. So you can have a better idea of where you are around in the world.
Yeah. You know, I'm fine with that.
So yeah, I like to do that early on, but on this server I've just been doing other projects, so I never got around to it here. But yeah, I wanted to ask you first anyway, so
I'm cool with it.
I'll get around to it at some point. Alright, well, yeah, I brought a bit of quartz back with me before specifically for, like, observers. Mainly for observers. So I didn't bring that much. And you don't have much either. And I really don't want to farm for it, so I'm not going to go with the nether quartz. Excuse me, I brought some calcite over for my base. So I think I'm just going to do the calcite roof. Or ceiling.
Okay.
Could make a white wool roof or ceiling though. Like I've got a sheep farm, I've got a bunch of white wool. Like I have more wool to spare than calcite, so maybe I should actually do that. Whatever, I have the calcite here. If I want to change it later, I can.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. I'm just trying to create a path taking me back to that other nether portal without having to build it. Or sorry, without having to travel to it, like what you did.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Good luck. I wouldn't do it. At least not until I have my good gear. Right now, my gear is not good.
Well, one of the dumb things about Minecraft is if you've got ladders, then you can keep the lava back just by planting a ladder.
guess always keep netherrack in hand ready.
Besides, I just
And since there's so much netherrack around, it's really easy to just point at one that's already down and hit pick block, rather than trying to scroll to the right number your netherrack's in.
yeah, that's why I keep it in my offhand when I'm doing something dangerous.
Yeah, that works too.
I'll keep something in my offhand so that I can save myself. Even if it's a torch, it'll still buy me a second. Well, there's that.
No, actually, what would probably look the best for this roof would be bone blocks.
Well,
It's a skeleton spawner.
then
But I don't really have enough bone blocks to do that right now, so
Yeah, I was gonna say, you get on that and find those ancient fossils then.
hey, when you're in Nether in Soul Sand Valley, there's bone block fossils everywhere.
Oh, I know, but try repeating the process when you're not. And plus, if you're in the Soul Sand Desert, then there's only one thing you have to worry about. Dicks with arrows.
Well, gas spawn there more too. But I don't know if you know this. Maybe I should look it up to confirm it, but I'm pretty sure when I say this, they made a change that fossils that spawn in the overworld, I believe they just have to be below Y0. They spawn with a whole bunch of diamond ore blocks mixed in.
Well, considering I've never found one, even in my
You know, they
modded
only
world,
spawn in deserts and swamps.
yeah, I've never ever found any, even in my modded worlds.
If they're higher up, they spawn with coal ore blocks all over. But yeah, when you get lower, then the coal becomes diamond instead. But I've only found the fossil in one world ever, because I lived in the desert, and I found a slime chunk, and I wanted to make a rail that took me from my base to the slime farm that I built.
Yeah.
And I just happened to tunnel through where a fossil was. This is crazy random luck.
Well,
This is long before the diamond ore thing.
considering in my usual world I have that mod I was trying to tell you about, where I can build a pick that does 3x3.
Yeah.
So, and I've never come near, and yet, when you're able to do a 3x3 radius for mining, you can get through and make lots of tunnels very quickly. So, that's how bad my luck is, I guess, then. Even when I'm able to mine a 3x3 radius of blocks, I still can't find the elusive. But
Yeah, they are really rare. Do you watch Empires?
Don't.
The server that Pixel's on?
No, I don't. I mostly just watch Pixel Riff's YouTube videos, and
That's what we're talking about.
well, what I mean by that is,
You mean a survival guide?
yeah. Hello, my name is Pixel Riffs, and today on the Minecraft Survival Guide. Yeah.
Hope you're having a great day.
Today we're going to be doing this and this.
Well, Empire started season 2, and I was watching his latest video, and one of the people on the server he lives in the Badlands, but he lives like next to a desert. And he was down in the cave, and he happened upon a huge fossil that was just totally inundated with diamond ore blocks. So that's why I brought it up. Solidarity.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he found the fossil down there. And so, because it's like such a special thing, and Pixel's playing the part of like a lore master,
Yeah.
essentially. Yeah, he went over to it and set up. I'm not sure how you call it, but think of like a history museum.
Yeah.
He put like a wooden thing underneath and put glass around it and stuff. Like the archive and stuff.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Like that is a special find.
Well, the one thing that I still have not discovered in any of the 1.19 areas that I've been in is crying obsidian.
Well, crying obsidian spawns in ruined portals. That's the only place you can find them.
Oh, good to know.
Whether it's the overworld or the nether doesn't matter. But ruined portals usually have at least one crying obsidian block in them. The other way to get them is from piglin bartering.
Yeah. Well, piglin bartering you can get anything from.
Well, there's a lot you can get, not anything though.
Well,
That's
damn
the only way
near
you can
anything.
get. That's the only way you can get the soul speed enchantment. Well, actually, you can get those in treasure chests inside of bastions too.
Wow.
But normally, you get them through bartering.
Right now I'm just having fun raiding any cheaters' chests.
A cheater's chest?
Yeah, well, the two locations in the original mine,
Yeah.
they belong to the one dude that got kicked off of the server. And then the one at the very base of the mine here hasn't been back, and
Well, I wasn't gonna mess with their stuff. In fact, so I didn't mention this before, but those two guys were playing with you on here before I joined the server.
yeah.
But I had your stream up, so I was watching, and I knew what that they were there. But there was the one guy, I can't remember his name right now. It started with an M, but the community or server or whatever you want to say that I joined before I found you, like that guy plays over there. Like I was playing on that server with him.
Yeah.
And so like I know he's legit. There's nothing wrong with him. But I just thought it was really ironic that just happened to see him like come into your stream and join your server, and he was also playing at the other server that I was on.
Yeah, well, I mean, the reason why I call it the cheater's chest is just because I couldn't understand how, he,
Can I see the sign? How he finished your sentence?
So, Mr. Sumizers, I didn't understand how...
Yeah, that guy, Mr. Sussmizer. That's the one I'm talking about.
Okay, so, like, before he left, he had full diamond armor.
He did? I didn't know that. Okay.
Like, him or the other guy were constantly messaging in chat saying, hey, I've got diamonds over here, hey, I've got... Which, okay, cool, you're letting me know. But then it's just like... Where, didn't I make a... I thought I made a... Whatever. But then it's just like... they run over to join and help me, and I'm like, okay, you're a little heavily geared, like, I'm kind of curious as to how you enchanted your armor when I don't see an enchanting table anywhere. And I mean, you can definitely get armor enchanted from enemies, but not... I've never seen anything higher than in gold for armor-wise.
Especially in easy mode.
So, I mean, to not see an enchanting table, but to see you wearing a piece of diamond enchanted, that kind of... That's why I was just like,
It's pretty sus.
I mean, he is Mr. Sussmiser.
Yeah, well, that name is sus, but he seemed legit on the other server to me.
Yeah, but the other server also probably had, it was probably properly built, unlike mine.
No, not really.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it had better restrictions or better...
No, he didn't really add anything to that server, and that's why I liked it. You know, like I told you, if you want to add moderation stuff, that's fine, but I don't like things that actually modify the gameplay, and he didn't have like anything over there, and so it's like, okay, so I'm looking for a cool, but then he started talking about wanting to add things to it. And we're not talking about moderation stuff, we're talking about like mods and stuff.
Gotcha.
And it's talking about like being in creative mode and building stuff, and it's just like, you're totally violating the whole vanilla spirit of your server, man, and it's completely demotivated me, and that's why I started looking for another server and found you.
Yeah. 'Cause like,
So maybe that's why that guy started looking elsewhere, but I thought he was a more solid member of that community.
It's like I'm just looking around his mine tunnel, and like it bridges into my mine tunnel, but then I'm not seeing anything that would kind of show me, you know, the diamond or anything like that.
Now, when people strip mine, they make straight tunnels. Even spacing between branches and stuff. If you see someone's tunnels that's just like randomly going up and down, left and right at weird places, like that's X-raying.
Yeah, I can definitely say that I don't have that problem. Like,
So to
usually...
finish that story of that other guy's server I was talking about, like, not only did he like start like adding stuff, but he very quickly, like in a matter of just weeks here, decided that he wanted to make a completely modded server from the get-go. So he took that vanilla server down and has been working on making a new one for the last like week. He's you heard the Better Minecraft mod?
I've heard of it. Never really.
Yeah, well, that's what he's doing. He's creating a better Minecraft modded SMP, which like he's he linked this video that the creator of the mod put out, talk about what that mod. Hey, how lucky was that?
Finding diamond and everything else.
Damn, man. Talking about like what stuff that mod adds, and like, you know, Minecraft is a sandbox game, and so I can't say against other people that like that kind of stuff. So I gotta make it very clear that I'm only speaking for myself.
Yeah, no.
And to me, better Minecraft is I look at it as worse Minecraft. I do not like the shit that things adds. It's like an abomination of the game to me. I don't understand why people like that so much. I just can't figure it out. So this guy wants to like recreate it with a new seed and everything for this mod. It's like, okay, well I guess I'm not gonna ever play it with that community again. Even if that guy said he was gonna put up another vanilla server, what he did in this last one, like I don't trust him at all anymore.
Yeah, no, I hear you there. Like, you definitely opened my eyes for the whole minimap thing. While I can agree with you for why it's makes the game unfun for you, I think for single player I would still create that just because I'm not a map maker. But in multiplayer servers, yeah, no, I can definitely agree. It's all about making the game fun for everyone, and if you're kind of excluding one person, then it's not really fun for anyone.
Yeah, I don't like this opinion. People say it as if it's a fact, but it's like, it's actually completely, like, wrong. But I'll still just say it as an opinion. I don't agree with this opinion where it's like, no, it's Minecraft. Even on a multiplayer server, you just play it your way. How is other people's way of playing is going to affect how you play and shit? And it's like, I can tell you multiple ways. Are you really that ignorant that you're going to say that somebody else playing on a multiplayer server in a way that makes it cannot make it unfun for me? Because it does.
You know, like you said,
If it doesn't affect you in a negative way, that's your opinion. But don't be speaking for me. I'm telling you it does. I really don't like people putting words in my mouth, you know?
No, I hear that. And that's why, like I said, I can understand and where you're coming at. And then for single player or a closed server
player,
game,
no one else is going to be affected.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want there.
But once you're in a multiplayer setting, it's like, I mean, if you're going to be excluding even one person from the game because, well, you just don't have the patience for the way they play, because that's honestly the way I kind of see why I have, or why I like the mini-maps, is it's literally just the patience problem. I don't really have the patience to make my own maps and then fill them in and then have to haul them out whenever I'm going back through that area. But it's more realistic to have to do it your way.
You say my way, but it's the way Mojang intended.
Well, I mean, Mojang intended the game to be vanilla, but they tolerate mods. Just like they tolerate all of the clones that they have of this game. I mean, I was playing basically Minecraft for free on my iPhone. And when I say basically Minecraft for free, it's like, it's Minecraft. It's free. It's just very basic. Like, it's PlayStation 1 game rules of you can move or you can place, but you can't do both. How did I wind up down here? Plus, the free Minecraft didn't actually have any hostile mob generation.
Oh, that sounds so boring to me. Ha!
Yeah, somewhat. How did I... Which way am I going? This way. I mean, you have to figure that's what vanilla Minecraft version 1 was like. Well, sorry, version 0, I guess. Because I can't see this game originally being created with the hostile mob generate. Ow! Ow. That was not pleasant. That really was not pleasant. Yeah, like right now I'm kind of lost.
Yeah, those tunnels, I was exploring a little bit down there. I was so confused. I did not go very far. I'm like, I'm going to get lost if I keep going. So I'm going back now.
Yeah, no, I can't find my way out. I got no clue.
You didn't comment on my my little saying about torches I wrote in chat earlier.
Yeah, no, I saw it and I got the humor from it. I just kind of... I think this is the way out, let's hope.
When I was new, I had a friend kind of teaching me how to play, and that was one of the things he told me. Was like, whether it's the right side or left side, just always be consistent. Stick with one or the other.
Yeah.
And he said he preferred the right side. So since I was like living with him and playing with him, I just adapted his style.
Mm-hmm.
But the more I thought about it, like I came up with that expression as a way of like explaining it to other people I started to play with. It's like, if you're gonna be in my area, like, you know, you need to stick with our torch system here. Don't fuck with our tunnels.
Whoa! Is that a billy goat?
Yeah, there are goats. Looks like you need me to sleep.
I didn't know there was a billy goat.
So it's kind of a pain in the ass to do it, but if you can lure them over to the stone, and then you stand still to bait them into charging you, they'll start to put their head down, and they're about to charge, and then you can like jump out of the way, and then if they knock against the stone, then their horn will break off, so you can take it. They have 2 horns, so you can make a goat do it twice. Both horns will be the same one from the same goat, by the way. But there are like regular goats, and there's also screaming goats, and each of those 2 has 4 different types of horns they can drop, as in like different sounds they'll make. So there's 8 horns in the game.
I mean, that wasn't mean of me. Not at all. The spider was completely not hostile to me, and yet I lit the ground on fire.
Have you watched any of the latest season of Third Life? Double Life?
So, what are you supposed to do with this?
Have you watched any of Double Life?
No.
The very first episodes, a whole bunch of them like prioritized. There's a pillager down there shooting, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
A whole bunch of them prioritized getting goat horns. So it's been something they've been doing every episode. Is like just everyone is just spamming their goat horns constantly. It's pretty freaking funny. Like you think it's annoying, but it's actually really funny because like almost everybody's in on it. They make their sound for a huge radius. Don't kill them. What are you doing?
Well, I wasn't trying to. I was trying to get him to.
Bro. You just ruined it.
Oh well.
Goat horns make their sounds like they travel for a really long way, and since in Third Life they keep a very small world border, it's essentially like everybody playing can hear it wherever they are in their little world.
Well, that's interesting. I lit on top of the chicken on fire.
You lit the grass on fire, I think.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make some fried chicken. I mean, come on, it's no better or worse than how KFC does it. I'm just honest about, you know, what I'm doing to the chickens. Hey, come back here, you. There we go. Besides, if I were to light the cow on fire, can I not technically say that, you know, I'm just impersonating an alien?
Yeah, you're gonna anal probe that cow too?
Nah, just, you know, like Mars Attacks. If you've ever seen that movie. Just started out by having a barbecue. I mean, I thought that scene in the movie was kind of funny. That smell like barbecue to you? Here comes the stampede of burning cows. Okay, sheep shearing time. You've had your coats long enough. Go. Should be all of them. Nice try. Break for it.
Say something?
Yeah, no, I said, oh yeah, speaking of, I was gonna finished dealing with that little problem. You, and that's you. That gave me 42, and then the batteries give me the rest. Okay, and then I just need to go and grab some downstairs, and then I should be good. I should be real good. Oh, don't worry, kitty. It's only dangerous if I fail.
Famous last words.
Pretty much. There we go. I should probably grab a few more then. So I grab it from there. I mean, I don't think I'll need this much, but better to be safe than sorry. I mean, I would rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. That's right, I gotta go over here to get up. Okay, and then stand here, crouch down, and lift myself up. Plus, once I get to the top, it'll give me some idea as to how they, yeah, okay. I wonder. Okay, so they were lazy at it. That's good for me.
Oh, what? That the lava's still there?
Yeah, that's actually a good thing in my mind. So then I can just do this.
What's your Y level right now? Did you
254.
actually know the build limit? Oh, careful.
No, that's why I'm glad that the lava is still there. Because that's technically a drop point.
So you're not actually at build limit.
Mm. Good. Yeah, well. It's okay, I got food. Or not. There we go. I got food. It's okay. Besides, like, I kind of...
Not very much. Jeez.
Oh, I got more food. I think. Not right now, but meh. Well, we did say famous last words.
Yeah.
There we go. And just don't touch the sides. Now for the absolutely famous last words. So you gotta get high enough to jump. If I'm right, it should kind of pass over me when it hits the yeah, it'll just kind of barely pass over me. just gotta stay ahead of it long enough to get back down and off. And to pick up the scaffolding. Speaking of, I should probably just go down and do that. Ow. It's still coming down. There we go. That worked for the most part. Yeah. It's slowly going, but it's coming down. Now hopefully I can get some sleep. Was that the buzzer?
No.
Buzzard?
Oh, to our building. I live in a really old building.
Hello?
Okay. There we go. Now I have my pillar of fire. It's not quite what Johnny Cash sang about, but it's pretty close. At least this way, this thing will load in at more chunks now than before, because now it's light instead of an object.
You a Johnny Cash fan?
Somewhat. I got into Johnny Cash in high school. Haven't heard everything, but just like I never really knew that Elvis was a country guy. The things you don't know when you're a dumb kid. Like if you've never heard Elvis's American Trilogy. Boy, that's a different song than what he's known for.
Well, Johnny Cash is kind of like considered a hometown hero around here.
You know, I think Johnny Cash is one of the... I think Johnny Cash is one of those artists that everybody should know. It's just kind of a shame that a lot of people don't know. Like, they know the song, they just don't know who it's by. And that is a little disheartening. Whoops. Almost had a fun time there. If I didn't see the lava in time, I would have went right over into it.
So you're familiar with the songs?
I won't say all of them, but most of them, yeah. Like the pretty, well, the more mainstream ones, I guess.
Tell me names of ones that you know, like what you consider the mainstream ones.
So, like, the ones I listen to are Ring of Fire, I've Been Everywhere, let's see. Where's my iPhone? Where is my iPhone? There it is. Music. Artists. And down to Johnny Cash. So the man comes around. God's gonna cut you down. Devil comes back to Georgia. I've Been Everywhere. Ring of Fire. I think that's all I have.
That's it?
Just a second. I Hung My Head. I Shall Not Be Moved. Beat the Devil. Hurt. But that's all I have.
Hey. Alright, well, I guess never mind, because the one I'm waiting for you to say, you didn't say.
Care to tell me, and it might get added to my list?
I wasn't planning on it.
I mean, I'm probably missing, let's see. There's Men in Black. I Walk the Line.
I mean, I can give you a really big clue.
Let's see.
The title has a name of a place in it.
Oh, that may makes me think. Huh, I didn't know Tom Petty wrote some of Cash's songs. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I already said The Devil Comes Back to Georgia. Let's see.
That's not it. I already told you I live in California.
Yeah, I'm not seeing. Yeah, like, when I'm just Google searching for, oh, you mean California Poem?
No. What was that?
Well, Google searching, freaking, looking for Johnny Cash, California. It's mostly about his home, but the only few bits that it has is, like, California Poem by Johnny Cash.
I'm not even familiar with that one.
From Forever Words, The Unknown Poems. Let's see here. There's trouble on the mountain and the valley's full of smoke. There's crying on the mountain and again the same heart broke. The lights are on past midnight, the curtains closed all day. There's trouble on the mountain, the valley, people say. Written by Johnny Cash in 1966. Okay, well now I feel like a moron because I didn't name Folsom's Prison Blues, but...
That's the one. You got it.
Yeah, it's because it's not... iTunes doesn't have it listed under him for whatever dumb reason. It's got it, at least from my stuff, it has it listed under my Supernatural stuff.
The heck?
Did you ever watch the show Supernatural?
No.
I think the last time we were chatting I was telling you about the show. But no, Supernatural is basically... it's a story of two brothers fighting against demons and monsters and such, and every episode has a song from pretty much the era of mullet rock. I mean, it's got your Zeppelin, your AC/DC, Metallica, freaking Meatloaf. Let's see, Bob Seger, Leonard Skinner, Stones, Scorpions, Tito and the Tarantulas, Bad Company, Barry White, Big Bill Bronzy, Billy Squier, Boston, Booker T. Echo and the Bunnymen. I mean, there's a good one. You got your Kansas, your Iron Butterfly, your Misfits, Muse, Nazareth, Ozzy, Spinal Tap, Rush, Quiet Riot, Queensryche, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Three Dog Night. No, the show starts and ends with the Kansas song "Carry On My Wayward Son." So, like, every time they're doing a last season or kind of a catcher-up intro to the show, it always does "Carry On My Wayward Son" while showing you pieces of. So, no, I'm in hell. I think it's probably time I leave hell.
What does that mean?
Oh, I'm like quite literally, you know, in the bottom of the world, and there's lava all around me.
Oh.
Like, I've just been standing in this one spot in this cave while talking to you about music, so I should probably move.
At least there's enough light level that mobs shouldn't be spawning there.
Oh god, no. I don't hear any mobs at all, ever. Hell, I don't even think I know where the geode is anymore. Where am I even going right now? Oh, right. This is this little tunnel area thing. I kind of forgot about over here. Ah, but it works. So I'm like over at the other cave right now, and I'm just staring up into the sky, and I can still see my flaming pillar, which is exactly why I love it. Because I swear it's visible for up to and including 100+ blocks, if not a little
Well,
more.
it's visible for whatever the render distance is set at, which I don't know what you have set up for the server here. But Optifine lets you see even further than that.
Let's see here.
Do you know what you set render distance for here?
Huh? Don't quite remember, but I think I'm gonna...
It's in the server properties anyway.
Well, if
I
you,
think it defaults 12 chunks.
if you could sleep...
Oh, yeah, sure.
crap. This is not going to be pleasant. Well, thankfully that wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it might be.
So lead him to the water. Creeper's gonna hurt you, but they can't break blocks when they're in the water.
Come here. I know you want me. Ow. There we go. I'll just give you the same treatment I was just dealing with. No, there's a episode of Supernatural that's called Folsom Prison Blues. Takes
Makes
place
sense.
in the prison. Let's see here.
Considering what you told me about that show, it makes sense.
Yeah, no, it's actually a pretty interesting episode. Let's see here. When does it spawn in? How the hell did you wind up here? All of you animals. Ow. Oh, there's another cat. But I don't have any raw fish.
Ayo.
So it looks like it's about 45 blocks. for render distance?
45. That's like 4 chunks, dude. That's nothing. It's way longer than that.
Well, not from, because I literally went from where it first became visible and walked straight to it, and I was at Z coordinate of 30. Or sorry, not 30, because I'm at 30 now. Let's see here. It's 5 back, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's at 30 right there, and then if I just go forward until it disappears out of view. Yeah, so I lose it at Z coordinate of 47, so wait, that can't be right. I guess that's right. It's probably just X coordinate then. So that's 220. Back. So yeah, it phases out at 175-ish blocks. Because Z coordinate of 220 and I'm currently at Z coordinate of 48.853. And when I get to 49, it just completely phases out. Or sorry, 47, not 49. Yeah, as soon as I go into 47, it just disappears. So, okay, so it's about 175 blocks. I'm guessing.
That sounds more like it.
I mean, if I really wanted to, you know, have fun, then I would do this and go, hello, my name is Pixelris, and welcome to the Minecraft Survival Guide.
I really want you to eat right now, because you're gonna die. You're making me paranoid.
Does this count as moonwalking?
It's about as close as you get in Minecraft.
That is really weird to walk like. Where you have to put your camera into the chunk in order to open a chest or anything else.
Man, it got dark out. I was trying to test something. Alright, let's go back up. The render distance is based on chunks, not blocks, by the way.
Okay, well, I only said blocks because when I pull up my F3, there's my XYZ coordinates, and then above that is chunks. And they're not exactly lined up. Plus it does say block on my screen underneath the coordinates.
So your lava column is in the chunk 13.3. Wait, no, 13.2. I guess there is the edge of it over here is actually in 13.3, but sorry, I meant 14.2. But I'm not going to count that one. The majority of it is in 13.2. Now I'll run away and see how far away I can see it here. Ah, and then I fall into...
So chunk 242 is where it loses it for me. Because it's just visible for me at 342, and as soon as I back up to 242, it phases out.
What was the number I said again? 13.2 or
Yeah.
14.2?
13.2 was
13.2?
because you said you weren't going to, shit. Pillagers.
I can see it in...
Want some more banners?
Only if I kill him.
That's why I'm running.
I can see it in 13.13. When I go to 14, it disappears, but when I go back to 13, it's not there. I have to go up to 12 to make it reappear.
So whereabouts are you? Because I got the pillagers after me.
I'm as far away as I can see the pillar. So that's what I'm trying to say is, I don't know if I should count that as 13 or 14. Or I mean, actually, I guess it'd be 13 or 12. Well, technically I can still see it in 13. So I can see it 10 chunks away. I didn't really grasp the numbers that you were saying to calculate that. I don't see a captain. Where's the captain at?
Maybe he's still back here, but I mean, they started chasing me from way over here. Maybe he just lost
Yeah,
interest.
man, the cobble from the bottom of this pillar is what I was using to jump across the river on my horse. I don't have an easy way to cross over now.
Well, I can.
Well, if you ran too far and he didn't chase you, then he would have despawned.
Meanwhile, the rest of them are chasing me.
Yeah, well, if there's no captain, I don't care about him. Oh, I never remade a shield. I have no shield. I can't actually fight against them anyway.
No worries, I'm just, you know, playing possum with them. Since, you know, best thing about the shield is it makes arrows bounce.
Yeah.
Now, where'd the last guy go? There he is. There we go. Now he's dead. Now to go see if this... Okay, well, that only partially hurt. More pride than anything else. Oh, there's a puppy. But I still don't have enough bones, and I'm certainly not giving him mine.
Heartless.
Well, I mean, I kind of need my bone to procreate, and I'm not looking to do it with a dog. So that's my reasoning. Ooh. You didn't tell me there was a... Unless this is your base, you didn't tell me there was a, free TNT factory over here?
I don't know what that means, but yeah, that's my base.
The, pyramid that I'm staring at right now.
Yeah, it's more obvious when you get closer.
Ah, okay. You know, I thought that it was, So it was originally a TNT factory. What I mean by that... Well, what I mean by that...
9 TNT is not a factory.
Huh?
Getting 9 TNT from a temple does not make it a factory.
Well, considering the only other way to get it is to get gunpowder.
Yeah, exactly. Make a creeper farm. You can go in. I don't care if you check it out. That's my kelp farm. It's all like manual for the breaking, but if you break it, then the water flows will automatically put it all in the collection chest. But yeah, this Coral Sea is like just so gigantic. It like never ends. You know you don't have enough hunger to swim right now. I wouldn't go out there. It's a long swim back.
Well, provided I don't have any food.
You want to get some food from my base, you can.
Oh, it's okay.
But you gotta go to my base. I don't know where you're going right now.
I'm just having a look.
I mean, I wanted to show off what I've done to you at some point. It's like, I ain't done yet, but I've never made so many farms all underground before.
Huh. That's funny. Even when the Coral Sea ends, there's just another one over here.
That's what I'm saying. It, like, never ends. I went really far out to get kelp.
Yeah, I can see. Huh. That's interesting. Were you able to sleep? So what I'm trying to go to is I see something that potentially is worthwhile. I'm just trying to get to it. So what I think I see are those little temple things with the chest in them.
Doubtful. I explored that ocean pretty well. I never found one. I essentially circled the whole ocean. And I went the wrong direction first. I made a full circle and came back without finding kelp, and then it's like, oh wait, I don't think I went over this other direction. And then way out that way, I finally found it. And I think you're going the opposite way of the kelp.
But I think I do see something that I'm going to really regret if I'm right about.
I raided that nether portal.
It's not that another portal that I'm kind of going to regret. But no, I see what I'm looking for. It's right here, I think. Maybe? Oh wait, no, that's pink. Oh well, bunnies. Lots and lots of bunnies. Cave entrance.
Back.
Yeah, what did I miss? Anything happen?
Not as of yet. I relit my pillar.
Nice, nice. Question is, how's the mob spawning going?
Very slow.
Yep. Pretty near. It's like mob spawners always do so. Most people do.
I wonder.
Ah, yes, the sheep.
What's that mean?
A lot of different colored shapes now.
Oh, sheep. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for a second there it sounded like you said shape.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Ah, sorry. Those shapes. It's always raining in this server.
It's not just the server though. I've been on
Yeah.
several 119, and it's same thing with 118.
Yeah, I already know, but I'm just saying. It just feels like it.
Yeah, no, it's frustrating. I don't know why they made that change, and like, isn't everyone complaining? Why don't they revert that change? Nobody likes it raining as much as it is now. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
The only reason anyone would ever want it to be raining is if they're fishing, and who spends that much time fishing?
Or
Maybe
if you're
Mojang
playing,
is
like,
secretly
mob.
trying to tell us to fish.
Yeah. It's either that or if you're playing a mod where you can fill up buckets.
Oh, powdered snow?
Huh?
Yeah, if you put cauldrons in a snowy area when it's raining, they'll fill up with powdered snow. That's how a powdered snow farm works. It has to be raining.
Yeah, I was
So,
talking
there
about,
is
like,
another reason.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not raining where I am. I literally
Awesome.
crossed the boundary for rain.
Yeah, well, I'm in the savannah, so it's not actually raining here either. Still.
it's where I am, the Hadley. Hill
Oh,
looking
and it's
nice
raining
as well.
again. I like literally can see the curtain.
Yeah, the dirt hill looks natural now. Like, you can't even tell now.
Nice. Yeah, I like it.
The tree makes it look way much better.
Yeah, that was a really good idea. The glass that I put at the top, I don't know if you noticed or if it really matters. So if you wanted to give me an opinion on this, but I only put glass at the very top. So like the top 3 blocks. I didn't put glass all the way through the hill.
Oh, I'm saying the roof looks nice as.
Fish.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that, and I was thinking that quartz might have been a better idea, but I didn't want to go farm all the quartz for it, and I happen to already have all this calcite from a geode I farmed out earlier.
Oh yeah, from the bush. Yeah. I could go get quartz. Like they.
I've already inlaid it. It's fine like
Yeah.
it is. It was just like quartz I could have made slabs.
Besides,
And calcite is a non-renewable resource.
besides my placement of the nether portal doesn't really have too many options.
Yeah, well, another hub is something I'm going to worry about, like, much later. Anyway. Okay, this calculation is really getting me here.
Yeah, so you're gonna like make them fall down here-ish, go up here, go flying up to the top or something, and come back down here.
Yeah, into the hopper here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'll die on impact, I'm guessing?
What? It's an XP farm. How would that help?
I don't know.
No, they're one-shottable.
Okay. I didn't know if you were doing an XP farm or a bone farm.
No, we need an XP farm. We don't have one on the server yet.
Yeah, and plus...
Like, I want to make a bigger, like, a full mob grinder XP farm, but that takes a lot of resources and a lot more time, so I figured I'd do this one first.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Yeah, it's better to have something than nothing.
Yeah.
And I also like the idea of just a lot of,
Could one of you sleep?
not just bones, but, bows. To get, like, an enchanted bow to put together.
Yeah.
I like being able to get bows from skeletons from this farm.
Yeah.
Well, this is interesting. I haven't quite been in an Arizona that looks like this.
Dude, Badlands are way more common than they used to be. It's actually really weird to me the way that they meld with desert biomes now.
So are they just gonna walk by themselves and walk into the water, or how's this part gonna work?
Well, when I cut this block, the one you're standing on, and over there, the water will flow down, push them in.
Oh, yeah.
I just didn't feel like cutting those blocks yet, because I'm still working on stuff in here. I still have a lot of work to do.
This isn't really pushing up all the way to the top, really.
Yeah, that's on purpose. I don't want to get shoved to the very top. So, that's just when I'm down here, then that needs to be back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't put this glass in right here yet either. I haven't got around to that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like one thing at a time. Right now, I'm trying to get the on-off switch installed.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see I've got the one lamp rigged, but I'm trying to calculate where I'm putting the line for the other lamp right now. But the switch is going to sit right here. In fact, here, I'll put it real quick.
Yeah, I understand. And I'll turn it on and off.
Yeah, so you can see the one lamp there is on right now.
Yeah.
As long as those lamps are on, then the farm will be turned off.
One lamp's on yet?
Yeah, I've only got the one rigged. I'm trying to calculate how exactly I'm going to staircase up to the other one. The two sides are different because this one has a water elevator in the way, so I had to work my way around it.
Shit.
And I talk too much.
That's okay.
So I'm having trouble getting myself to like focus on actually installing this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's great start so far.
You know, I'm just dying over here.
What happened?
You ain't dying, you're lying.
I'm choking.
Ah.
I got a little too overzealous and decided to try and survive by drinking only my spit.
Oh, okay.
So, right. 170.
Also, I found a pillager group. Well, sorry, two of them. I found a mine shaft that had a ground floor mine shaft with a cart, and when I stole from the cart, the pillagers got mad at me.
Wait, sorry, you found the what?
So I found a ground floor mine shaft with a cart, and when I raided from the cart, the pillagers got mad.
Okay, I got it. I've already raided that temple, by the way. You can tell because of the chest I put in there and the... Don't break that. No!
I'm not breaking it.
I put that there on purpose, by the way. Anyway, I've already raided this temple. You can tell because of the torches in the chest. I have a very specific way that I raid temples. If you want anything from the chest, that's what it's there for. That was just the crap I left behind.
Okay.
You left a helmet behind?
I don't know. What
And
what
horse
did I
armor.
leave in there? Oh, my inventory was just so packed full, I couldn't afford to bring it back. And I've already got several horse armors too, so like, go ahead and take it.
True enough.
Like I said, that chest there is like this my overflow, the stuff I couldn't deal with, so I left it all behind.
So, there's a problem.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
I came over to the pigs and there's 3 pigmen.
Oh yeah, we already know
Yeah,
that.
I know. That, and I'm not killing them just because, well, I kind of like them. They're
Yeah,
non-hostile.
you're more fun pack. If you one-shot a pigman, the other pigmen won't get angry at you. I don't know if they fixed that, but like, I knew that.
No, it still works. You just kind of need to have the smite weapon.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, no, besides, I just, something I
Just lucky.
experienced on my 1.16.5 server was that I, pissed off a pigman in the overworld, and then I went to the nether, and I couldn't leave. Because they all aggroed.
Oh, that's
So
a
you
big
try
problem.
standing in a portal when you've got pigmen coming after you.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I decided never to do it again. I just leave them alive because since they're so close to my portal, I don't want to take the chance.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, my portal's only like 24 blocks below.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's distance enough to trigger aggro.
Yeah. But still, I wouldn't risk it either way.
Did I see a rubber bandit? That felt weird.
How long do you reckon it's going to take you to finish it?
It's nice that it's happening in someone other than me.
Well, it's like it's kind of late, but I really don't want to log off until I finish this. It's probably still going to take me at least an hour just because, you know, I'm moving so slow.
Yeah.
But I would say an hour or two.
When you hop off button, I'll just grind some levels, yep.
Yeah, I already brought like everything for it, but I plan on it not just being the farm itself, I'm gonna have an enchanting room and a thing to smelt, you know, like the armor that drops, and a trash can with a cactus, and I'll have a grindstone and an anvil.
Yep.
The only thing I can't install right now is an ender chest because I haven't been to a fortress.
Yeah.
But later on, I'll put an ender chest in here too.
Oh yeah. 'Cause
Anyway,
you need
yeah, the real point is that I'll have the full enchanting setup in here.
yeah, because you need an Ive and then obsidian.
Well, I need the blaze powder.
Yeah. I forgot how to make them. I'm pretty sure. Isn't it still an ender eye and obsidian?
Yes, but to make an eye of ender, you need blaze powder.
Yeah, I already know that. I'm just
I have lots of ender pearls. I shouldn't say lots. I have some ender pearls.
yeah.
Obsidian's easy to get.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, I got everything else. But I haven't gone searching for a fortress yet, so as soon as I make a nether adventure, I'll come back with some blaze powder for ender chest.
Yeah.
So let's see, one pop. What am I gonna do?
Most annoying thing going to the nether to get is netherite.
Yeah. I'm a little bit sick of mining for netherite on every world I play in.
The one way I don't mind to get netherite. I use TNT.
Could I get one of you to sleep?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't even notice it was night. I'm just over here planting my seeds. No, but TNT I found out is basically the best way for me.
Yeah, it's the only way.
Well, no, the problem with that early game is resources. That's not really useful. When you're talking about early game, like, beds are really the only way you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, we can do it with beds now. We've got that many sheep.
Well, I've had a sheep farm for a while. I have an auto wool farm at the moment. So I got lots of wool ready for bed mining.
Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't seen your place where you actually live.
No.
Is
And Breeze like walked right by it a little bit ago and didn't go in to look at it.
well, I want to go in and look at it when I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
Alright, if you say so.
Because if people see it on stream, they're gonna be like,
I mean,
Yeah,
considering
I
that
do.
my server rules aren't exactly any perfect yet, like with the
Yeah.
whitelist, I don't want anybody coming in and griefing you while you're not on.
yeah,
Because we've already had that problem.
Yep.
So I certainly don't want it being like okay, so either somebody grief me or Rise, you did it.
that's why it sucks when you're like a very popular stream, like 100 people. Because you'll have, out of those 100, you might have about 10 griefers.
My experience is like half the people you find are griefers.
Yeah,
Yeah, when you're not a famous streamer.
I don't care who you're talking about. In any Minecraft community out there, like half the people on Twitch that go in streams are people looking for a server to grief. I swear it's 50% of those people.
I only go onto streams just to find if I can play with somebody, because like,
Well, that's how I am too. But
yeah,
I mean, I've been doing this for years. I'm not saying I'm doing it constantly, but when one community seems to die or do something else or fuck up their server or whatever the reasoning may be, you know, they have to go find a new community. So I've
yeah,
gone through this several times, and I see just tons of people that join the server just to grief it.
Yep.
It's very hard to find quality players.
Hard to find players that just don't group in general.
Yeah, they actually want to play legit.
Well, you
Yeah.
found two.
But that's why I see, instead of me streaming and just kind of sitting there hoping for people to find me, I'd rather go find them myself.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
So Reese seemed legit to me, so that's why I started playing with him.
plus, I mean, you were the kind of catalyst for me playing a multiplayer world.
Well, yeah, but that was your own mistake.
Yeah,
You
that
tricked
was
me.
because I left plays with viewers on from other games. But I mean, you're the only one that like kind of pointed it out. Most people that have come to my stream before have never really.
I think you might be confused though too, dude. Someone else, I don't remember who it was, but somebody else asked you about how like to join, and you seemed confused. So I clarified for you that that guy asked you because you have the Plane of Viewers tag on your stream. And that was also the reason that I was in your stream, is because you have that tag.
Hmm.
But I didn't say anything. The other guy said something, and I clarified it for you.
Oh, because I only saw the message from you. That's why I whispered you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is because I know you got a little confused. It was someone else that asked.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm like, you have the Plane of Viewers tag on, so that's why he wants to know how to join you.
Hmm. Let's see here.
Okay.
You were really quick about making this server, though, at that moment. I was kind of surprised.
You know, because I had generated a server before using minehut.gg, but never actually used it. Because as I was trying to get RLcraft to work,
Ah.
because I tried doing RLcraft myself, and it didn't seem to generate properly. And the same is true for a lot of other mod packed stuff that I've tried. Like I've tried the Dragon Ball Z mod pack, and I mean that will let me play around like it's supposed to, except no other NPCs or enemies will spawn. So I'm just kind of sitting there playing Minecraft, but you can fly around and shoot energy blasts.
I know nothing about that.
The thing that's gonna suck is if some, like, random person just hops on the server and then just, like, steals everything.
Yeah, well, I thought Reese put on some protection for us.
You know, I did. I stuck on the chest protection. And as far as I know from the console, it's live.
Oh, last time I tested it, it didn't work. I can test it again right now, though.
Yeah, how do you, like...
I'm getting some major server lag at the moment.
Same.
Yeah, that might be my fault.
No,
Not that bad.
the chest protection one that I recommended, it's definitely not working right now.
Because I went in chest. I wish that... Because I've seen people do the ones where you make a sign and if you put your name on it and stuff like that, no one can open it besides you. Or break
Well,
it.
That's kind of what it is. Yeah, you put it on the sign, but you don't have to type your name manually. You just click the sign on the chest, and it automatically puts your name on it.
Oh yeah.
But yes, that's what it is. You put a sign on the chest, and it
Well, I
prevents other
haven't
people
done that.
from opening it.
So maybe if you two are close by and you're by one of my chests, I have leather in one of them. So feel free to create a sign and see if it works.
Yeah, I'll test that.
Another thing I meant to ask is, so exactly what update did they add the underwater skeletons in?
I don't know what an underwater skeleton is. It's not a
Yeah,
thing.
like
Okay, so
you mean
in my 1.19 world, the one that's not online, when I'm swimming around my little island, it says skeleton swims. But there's no skeleton down there that I can see.
I've never seen anything like that. I don't know what that is.
the
So,
only
like-
thing I know of that is in the water that is a drown.
Yeah, that's not a skeleton. That's a zombie. So that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Don't want that playing.
What are we gonna eat? Okay.
Lamps are installed. Next, I gotta get the flushing system in.
So put this sign on and then what?
It doesn't work. I already said that. I just tested it.
Oh.
You know how when you put a sign on a chest, you have to crouch click it on?
Yeah.
Well, this plugin, you don't crouch. You just right click the sign onto the chest, and it will attach with the protection. But that's not working. So apparently that plugin's not working at the moment.
Could one of you sleep? Thank you.
Because once we can do that, I can actually, like, maybe make a shop or something like that, maybe.
Oh.
What was that? Make a what?
Shop.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Minehut has rules about how many plugins you can have running at a time. I don't know how many Reese has on here, but
Sure.
Currently,
I don't. We haven't really talked about shops or anything. But I was gonna say, if you wanted to like do it more officially, you might want to have like a shopkeeper plugin on.
Yeah. I was just gonna build, like, a place and then somehow make people not be able to go into the place and then, yeah.
But set up an item filter to make sure they're paying properly for something.
Yeah, like, when I'm on the server, I can, like, because I don't know how to, like, make it so Benet pays something. I would have to be on the server to sell stuff, though.
Well, that's why I say you can set up an item filter to make sure that they can give you the right payment, and then it will shoot out what they paid for.
Yeah.
But the shopkeeper plugin makes so you don't have to do any redstone.
Yeah. Question is, how many plugins does it have?
well,
Do they even know?
for my free version, let's see.
I think you're allowed to have up to 12. And my list 1, 2, 7. I recommended 7.
Yeah.
Should be okay.
How many can you have though?
I said I'm pretty sure it's 12.
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
So I need trapdoor.
Max plugins is unlimited
Yeah.
for the free.
Oh, I wonder if they changed that then. Because there's a lot of forum posts from people complaining about that it used to be unlimited, but they changed things so that you can only get 12 now.
Yeah. Maybe they changed it back because everyone was complaining too much.
Yeah, because it says unlimited across the board for plugins. I think it's the add-ons that
How do I? Fuck. Okay.
are limited.
Let's do those.
Oh,
Strain. Redstone. Okay, that should be all the resources I need.
finally I find one. That took way too long.
What were you looking for?
A tree.
A lush cave.
I mean, if I found a tree that, you know,
That's not a Azalea tree, by the way.
I know
So,
it's just a tree, but I can't really make tools without a tree to make wood.
oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay, I thought you were looking for a lush cave.
Well, I was, but I kind of ran out of my sword and my pick.
Wow.
So, because I didn't have those, I'm kind of screwed at the moment. Because if you don't have tools, and the axe doesn't exactly work on cobblestone to drop cobblestone.
You don't have tools. Does that make you the tool?
I mean, theoretically.
Good answer, good answer. I don't really know what to do right now. Any suggestions?
Build a teleporter so you can come join me on my little walkabout.
Teleporter.
Well, I mean, in theory you could do that if you could, you know, program in coordinates into a nether portal. See, I still don't get how nether portal hubs work for not connecting to the same place when the portal is literally right next to each other.
Is that a question? I'm not sure how easy it would be for me to explain it, but I understand these things.
Well, I mean, in having like 4 nether portals all within about 20 blocks of each other, not connecting to the exact same point.
See, the easiest way to explain it is, okay, not that this part matters, but first of all, note that when you use a nether portal, it searches for the closest nether portal on the other side it can find, and it does that every time a person uses it. So nether portals are not like linked and left linked together or something weird like that. Like, no, it searches for a nether portal to connect to every time it's used. And it'll always choose the closest one to the coordinates it expects. So there's a 1-to-8 ratio between the two sides.
Yeah.
So every 8 blocks in the overworld equates to 1 block in the nether.
Yeah, which is
So
why
you can just take your coordinates in the overworld and divide them by 8 to get the nether, and vice versa. You have a buffer of 15 blocks, though, as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm
I'm
listening.
sorry, I was trying to keep this simple, but it's so hard to say in a really simple way.
Yeah, no,
But
that's
the idea is that if you have a portal on one side and you want to put up a portal on the other side manually, you have a 15 block buffer, right?
Yeah.
But if you're talking about the situation where you have several portals that are all really close to each other, and so they would all be within that buffer zone of each other, then you need to make the portal on the other side as close to the exact coordinates that the 1-to-8 ratio would give you
Mm-hmm.
as you can. And as long as it's like right on point, then they'll all connect to the right one.
Okay.
Now, it usually pretty much only uses the X and Z axes to do that. Like, Y doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But again, that's only like, if you're talking about just one portal. But when you have several portals together, then it can take the Y-axis into consideration to find the closest one to it.
Yeah.
Well, that would definitely explain why in my other worlds, my nether portals are created as high as I can, and yet I seem to end up in a cave.
Yeah, for most of what you're going to be doing, you don't even consider the Y-axis.
Yeah.
But if you're like in a situation where you have a farm way up in the sky above your base, then you can make the portals in the nether like one a block higher than the other.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're like, placed properly, then the one that's up higher a block will take you to your farm in the sky, and the one that's lower a block takes you down to your base. Yeah, I don't want to get too much more specific than that. I'm just kind of speaking in generalities that you can do that.
That is.
Yeah.
These are the things it looks at.
Now I'm scared to know what the complicated way was.
That is kind of weird.
Yeah.
No, I came to what I'm assuming is an abandoned mine shack. Yeah, it looks like. And,
Okay.
there was just a giant tree trunk sitting kind of randomly.
Yep.
And there's that noise that I really don't like. I'm just gonna walk away now. I got the spider web that I wanted. I don't have to care about the, what I know is a spider spawner down there.
Because you're really bad about keeping food supplied.
Well, no, I had
food. A
food.
lot of people walking and not being able to run.
I had food, and then I ate through it.
Yeah, but when you went out on this journey in the first place, you had no food, and you were at 300 bars in the first place. So I'm saying you need to get yourself a stack of food before you start going on a journey.
Yeah. Could you sleep?
Yeah.
Well, I did warn you that I kind of do things in the hardest way possible.
Yeah, the way that no one would ever recommend you do it. Right.
Could have just asked for food and I would have gave you a bunch.
Okay, this is not fun.
Dude, he walked right by my base, and I told him you can go in there and take a stack of food, but he didn't go in at all.
So,
He
like,
didn't want food.
these, drowned are, kind of lagging when they're moving. Like, I'm literally watching them just kind of appear in front of me.
If I'm gonna go, no. If I'm gonna go on an adventure, I'll think about the adventure first, how long it'll take, and I'll just decide how much food I need to take.
Well, I would just take a stack on any adventure I'm planning on going on.
Yeah, but like if you're going on a long adventure, that will take more than a stack of food.
How's this for food? I got it off one of the drowned.
I pretty much never worry about taking more than a stack with me. And yeah, I have had a couple times where it ended up being a lot bigger than I expected and I've run out of food. But nonetheless. But it also depends on the kind of food, you know? Like, chicken versus steak.
Sure.
Steak goes a lot further. Normally I just bring chicken, but I know it's going to be a really long journey, I'll bring steak.
Yeah, you'd bring which one gives you more. If I know it's not going to be like as long as a long adventure, then I'll go. Yeah.
Ah, this drowned keeps giving me copper.
I normally bring a stack regardless.
Forgot to breathe.
Yeah. I like how they've thought of like this, they're like, okay. So, they know how to craft like bows and shit and stuff like that. But they don't know how to put bread and steak together or some shit like that.
Wait, say that again? I don't think I followed you.
Oh, yeah, Minecraft was like, okay. So, they know how to make all this complicated shit and stuff. But they can't put bread and, like, an animal together.
To make a meal?
Yeah, like.
It's been that long since I made this. I'm having problems placing these things on the right spot.
Yeah.
Ow! Motherfucker!
Guessing you're not good.
No, I'm not good when the drown just stops in place and then zips in front of me and hits me.
Oh.
Did it right?
No, but every drown I verse that has a trident always aims. It does not miss a shot though.
Oh yeah, they're great shots.
Villagers have been using crossbows their whole life. Not as better than a zombie with trident.
I mean, skeletons are crack shots.
Yeah. No, I can easily dodge them though.
The trident, though, I call them chucks because they chuck tridents.
Yeah.
It's just chucks do so much more damage.
Yeah. And they barely miss a shot. They only miss like once, sometimes twice. Depends how far away you are. Yeah, but on my world with my friend, aimbots me, my friend goes to fight it, does not get hit once.
Ow. Dick.
So how is your base? Like, how, I'm guessing it's very good.
It's such a subjective question, and I'm not really competitive enough to say yeah. I don't know. I'm not a builder.
Well,
I
like,
haven't really done anything crazy.
so you like added just farms and
Yeah, so it's a lot of basic stuff. But this is the first server that I've like made everything I can underground.
Oh yeah, because you're going underground. It's like, so you don't get griefed sometimes.
Nah, that's.
And you don't want.
There's an entire story behind what I'm doing. It's not merely a matter of greed.
Yeah, true.
So I found a drowned farm.
I used to always build underground because, like, if I built above ground, it looks so bad. And then when my friend hopped on it, he would just go, oh my god.
Well, I'm squeezing a lot of things in, and it feels really cramped, so yeah, I don't think it looks great. It's just more a matter of how much I can pack into the space down there.
Yeah.
I was gonna actually stack melon, pumpkin, and bamboo farms, like one on top of each other.
Yeah.
But there's just not gonna be enough space. Like, they actually take a lot more vertical space than I thought they would when I started calculating it. So I gotta come up with a new plan for it instead.
Okay. I don't know what the server's called, but have you seen that server where you can actually buy land?
That's
Like,
the
you go, yeah, but like you'll go into a map and like get a green box of how.
This drowned is awesome.
I only know about a land clean plugin where the more time you spend, the more blocks you can buy.
Yeah.
So this drown just brought me a Nautilus shell.
That's nice. It's actually kind of hard to get a lot of Nautilus shells without a drowned farm.
No, I just saw it on like a video. That's how I knew about that server.
Yeah, it seems like you're talking about something else that I haven't seen.
Yeah. No one's really seen it. I've just somehow run across it when I was watching one of my YouTubers that I watched. I'm pretty sure you could use claim blocks, but you also can use real money to buy slot will get land.
Oh, there's 4 of them.
They would just ask me. Oh, you just sleep. It's turning dark. That's it for sleep right now.
Yeah, I'm heading to bed.
Yep. Just saying if you could sleep, it's like... I don't know if it's dark enough.
I mean... Yeah. I was actually kind of, enjoying my little farming, and nighttime is kind of the best for getting drowned to spawn.
Oh, so you want it to say night next time? Because I don't really mind.
As long as I'm farming drowned, sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to die to the drowned, because nighttime will bring the trident, but...
That doesn't really make a difference.
Well, I
Dude,
can believe
River
that
lag
it
is killing
does.
me right now. Like, it's been fine. Why am I feeling lag suddenly?
That happens on most servers that people. Because it works fine for like days and then starts lagging for a bit and just stops in like a long time and then. Maybe that's just normal. Who knows?
I swear, I'm the Pumpkin King. I just come across pumpkin groves like nuts.
I thought I just heard like someone's weapon broke.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah.
My axe broke. That's okay.
Oh.
I'm in a forest savannah right now, so I don't have to really worry. But holy shit, pumpkins.
Is there that many pumpkins?
Yeah, no, like literally, I've got about 2 full stacks sitting in that chest by my farm that I just found out and about. And I've already got 19 that I found in one area.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there was only one stack of that I hit back the stack.
And I'm looking at another set just down the hill here, where, yeah, that's probably about another 19. Let's go find out.
Hey, Kai, I want your opinion on something on this farm. So I told you where the entrance is going to be, and I need to put a door in there, but I haven't decided on like what kind of door to put in. What do you think might look best?
Well, I'd have to get multiple doors to check it.
I feel like I want one that you can see through, but I don't think an acacia door would look good. I'm kind of just thinking of an oak door, to be honest.
Yeah.
See, I like the idea of being able to look out, like before you go out, you can see if there's like a mob candy right there in front of you.
Yeah. I understand what you mean. I normally go for doors like that because, like, the mob's just standing there waiting for you and you don't know.
Yeah, so you've got oak, jungle, or acacia, right?
Yeah.
I know dark oak and spruce wouldn't work. Neither would birch. But I don't actually know about what the crimson and warped wood doors look like. Are they both solid? And would either of those even look good? So I'm kind of tending towards oak, but I want someone else's opinion.
So why wouldn't the acacia wood work?
It's just bright. I just don't like how bright it is.
Oh, okay, so it's not the being able to see through part, it's just the color of it.
Well, if you have choices that let you see through it well enough, then yeah, of those, which is going to be oak,
you could always
or jungle, which one do you think has the best like
We
look?
even have jungle wood.
Yeah.
There is another option that actually makes it, 1, difficult for mobs to get through, and 2, a pain in the ass for other people.
Yeah, go on.
You can always lay trapdoors down on both the floor and ceiling. It creates a nice little doorway, and all you have to do to get through it is crouch. And literally, you can have it open and mobs cannot get in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna have a pressure plate in there too.
Okay, well.
You just have it what it looks like with just a dirt. Like it blends in a bit. Acacia would
Yeah,
not
which
work.
one I want. I think that acacia is too bright and noticeable,
Yeah.
and I kind of feel like oak will just probably blend in better than jungle.
Really should jungle wood.
Okay, this is a weird village.
I'm guessing it's in your actual base.
Yeah, I have to go back to my base to get that.
This village is nuts.
Yeah, I reckon that looks good.
If you're watching my stream, this is the front yard to a house.
Damn, that's dangerous.
It's like, this is a weird village, man. And it's not the only one. Like, here's the other front yard.
Oh, that's a great way to get into a place.
Like, this is the cartographer's house.
See, then again, you are keeping people from trying to get into their place out, but you're also stuck in there.
Jesus Christ. It's just
Okay,
like...
flushing system's done. On-off switch's done. I think I'm gonna block off the cave now.
What about your horse?
Well, the bubble elevator gets you in and out. I'll worry about my horse when I'm done and I leave.
Yep.
I'm not sure why you're bringing that up.
Ah, because you're blocking off. Like, how much of the cave are you blocking off? Like, whereabouts are you blocking it off?
Over by the bubble elevator.
Like, aren't you blocking off?
No, just right here because it's the smallest section, the 2 block off. I only need like 3 blocks here, and I'll block it off.
And then, well, you'd have... Yeah, then it would look like... Like that?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, then it'll just look like natural. They go in and go, oh. Yep, wolf straight out. Like it's useless, basically.
Yeah, well, there were resources in here. That's how I found the spawner in the first place. I just found this little surface cave, and it's like, let's see if there's some coal and iron in here. And there was. And then I just went a little further, and it's like, bam, spider spawner, or skelly spawner.
Yeah. Well, you know what's also good about it being a skeleton? You can basically get 3 arrows and 3 bones. Which is also basically bone meal and infinite dogs, basically. I say skeleton would be the best one you actually can get.
Yeah, of course. Everyone agrees with that.
Yeah. I'm guessing you're still gonna keep this area where you can go up, or you're blocking off all of the area.
Blocking all this off. That's what I'm doing right now, which means you probably don't want to be up here.
Yeah, so if they do, like, dig in a bit, they won't, like, yeah. Oh shit, I triggered water.
Yep, it's the flushing mechanism. This is the smart way to do things instead of just putting the block on top of the spawner. This makes it so that they can spawn on top of the spawner and they'll get flushed off.
Yep. Smart idea, smart idea.
Alright, that scaffolding can be taken down now.
You taking down all the scaffolding?
Yeah, I'm done with the scaffolding, so waiting for you to come down.
I can just drop into the water.
Thanks. So now this area.
Nope, don't want that. Ooh.
Yeah, I'll do this right now.
Do you want me to sleep? Or you want it to be night?
Oh, doesn't matter for me. I'm inside of a temple where I found some.
I'll just sleep.
Yeah, I want to see you found those chests.
Well, I got lots of gunpowder now, and I've also got a aqua affinity, and then I found diamond horse armor.
Ah, fuck you. That's specifically what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I also found a curse of vanishing.
You're getting all the good stuff.
Yeah, because I went out, like, on a journey. You gotta go halfway across the world just to find shit. I mean, you guys know the best way to... The best base defense is building it literally way out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, and very far away from spawn, because most people don't sprint out so far away.
I mean, it's the only reason why the one base on 2B or 2B2T survived as long as it did is because it was at what, 3 million blocks?
Yeah. Most people are gonna be like, okay, someone's probably built that far away, but like, there's no point. Yeah, but the spawn is looking very nice. Where are you? Where'd you go?
I'm back at the...
Oh, yeah.
Like right where you walked away from?
Yeah, like... Oh, look. Wait, no. I'm blind. Wait, were you down there?
Oh, I went up the tube and back down.
Oh, you... Oh, I didn't even look in the tube.
Yeah, well, I need to, kelp it.
Okay, yeah.
Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. Shit. For a second there, I thought that it was a cactus. And then it turned around and looked at me.
Yeah, that's nice. The way you can... Yeah. That'll work.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I've hit the edge of the server. If you watch my stream right now, is this what you meant by a literal wall?
No, that's just a visual bug, like a chunk loading error.
Yeah. Normally you just walk on it or break a block. Yeah.
No, a world border, it's like blue, like a transparent type of blue diagonal lines. It's
Yeah.
very obvious.
Hmm. So kind of like, what is it, Fortnite?
I don't play that.
No.
Okay.
Trust me, you'll know when you say it.
Well, I'm gonna have to try very hard to get to see it.
Is that your only goal?
To get to the very edge of the map? Maybe. One of them.
Oh. You should have didn't go to the horse. Alright. Is it ready to be testing or?
Oh, and what do you know? More pumpkins. I swear to God. I just keep coming across pumpkins.
Well, I'm pretty sure that'll shoot you straight up very far. I think it will now.
Should be good.
We ready for the testing?
No, man, I haven't even put the glass wall in over here yet.
Oh yeah, right. You're doing a whole glass wall.
Yeah, it's gonna be tinted. My only real problem, no, it's not really a problem, I guess. I just hate losing blocks and stuff. So.
That's not that valuable, though.
But it has to go through the system, right? Oh no, it's gonna get stuck on the pressure plate down there. Oh, well, I lost a piece of dirt. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, what color tinted is it gonna be? Like, you said you wanted it tinted?
That's more than just a visual error.
I didn't actually hear your question.
What color tint is it gonna be?
Tinted glass doesn't have a color, it's just tinted.
Oh, I swear there was a tinted color.
No.
I mean, you can get stained glass.
Oh yeah, I meant, I'm going on about stained glass.
Oh, well, I'm not using stained glass, I'm using tinted
Yeah.
glass.
I forgot the difference between them.
9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 11, so I need 99. Oh no, that's another row right there. So that's 12 times 9?
I know, right? It's Carlos. Go.
Like the first driver,
So I need 108. 108 half is 54.
Doing all this math right now.
I was swimming in dope, like, you'll be the same person every day.
Oh shit. No, wait, no, that should be fine. No, actually, I may not have brought enough shards. I think I miscalculated when I first grabbed stuff.
No, that's also what happens with League 2.
It's 2 shards per tinted glass. Oh, that should be fine.
I tried it.
I think I'm okay.
It's really good and bang. He came back from
Yeah.
Oh, we'll cover that the crystal shards, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and then 1 glass gives me 2. So it's the same, 54. I feel like my calculation is off somehow, but I'm not seeing how it's off yet. There's something definitely wrong with what I'm doing here.
Oh.
No, I need... Oh man, okay. I only brought like a quarter of the crystals I needed. I halved it instead of doubling it.
Oh.
I knew I was off somehow. Okay, well...
At least you know now.
I know.
Yeah, I need 2 crystals per glass. I need 108 glass.
Get,
So that means I need 216 crystals. And I only brought 64 with me. So I'm gonna have to make a trip back to my base so I can...
Your base far away.
No,
Um,
I got my horse here. Make the trip fast. Dude, that oak door, I don't know why, but for some reason I got on my horse and started riding and I thought I saw a creeper, but it was the oak door.
oh,
Like the window at the top of the door just reminded me of a creeper face somehow.
yeah, sort of, it does.
Well, let's see here.
Would you say your base is like hidden? Or like,
Nah,
Not-
if you see it, you'll know.
are you an architect?
I'm gonna use calculator. Oh, I guess I don't really need to use a calculator. How many did I say he had? 216?
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna probably call it here for me.
Why would you do that to me?
Oh no,
Yeah.
the server's still gonna be live.
I'm messing with you, bro.
But I mean, I have been streaming for like 9 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I'll catch you guys next time.
Yep.
See ya.
Yeah, I hope I see you soon, dude.
Oh, you will. Well, you will and you won't. Considering you never have